Let's try this again, man. That was crazy, man. Hey, man. One time, I'm scared to say anything else, but some paranormal crap just happened in this last live stream, man. That was nuts. That was nuts. Anyways, man. Whew, I'm still a little shook up, y'all. All right. Trolls, only God and your mama can love you. And rest in peace to Jimmy McNair. And ooh, here we go, here we go. Where's me go? I needs me shitting so I control. All right, y'all. I had to start this live stream over because man, some freaky paranormal stuff just happened at the beginning of the last live stream, man. It was all kind of noises. It was all kind of noises and stuff, man. It was crazy. I kept hearing myself and different sound effects. But anyways, how we doing? Grand Rising and all, man. We getting into this whole Nolan Wells case again because it seems like in between the boat GPS and the autopsies and the stories we're getting, there's definitely foul play. Someone's covering something up. Most definitely someone's covering something up. So I want to get into that. Before I do anything, I want to go to Lakeisha Keisha. And Lakeisha, listen, I know you don't like people to use your content, but I'm not trying to get paid off of your content. I'm actually trying to push your content because you're doing the work. And I think the information you're revealing needs to be put out there. You're very resourceful. So, fair use, educational purposes. I don't mean you no harm, Lakeisha Keisha, because I know you don't like people using your stuff, but you're doing great work, and I just wanted to push your work out there. So I'm not trying to piggyback and get paid off of your work, but you bring some very good perspectives to the forefront. All right, that's my disclaimer. Here we go. Come on, these doggone ads.
Toothbrush we have upgraded based on customer feedback. No glue needed, no dentist required, no.
Stick with that sequence for a second.
All right, come on, can we start over here? All right.
Podcast,
Goodness gracious.
No producer, no editor, no
ad
text,
after ad after ad, y'all.
I get high quality podcast.
All right.
Now, this is a follow-up to that video and some of you guys' comments, because as I did the video earlier, and I was looking at this is the GPS tracker information, it stated from 4:31 they left the island and they had arrived back to the dock at 4:35. Well, I was a little bit confused because when they originally left, it took them over an hour. So something happened when they left that dock at 4:31 that they drove in excess of 100 miles, over 100 miles. As I went into my previous video, I kind of stumbled a little bit on my words because as I was looking at this, I said something doesn't.
Let's start right there. Why would you have to drive a boat over 100 miles per hour? Why would you have to drive a boat 100 miles per hour, ladies and gentlemen? Let's start there. Let's start there. Okay, 9:56 a.m., boat leaves original dock. That's the departure. 11:14 a.m., boat arrives at Horn Island. 4:31 p.m., boat leaves Horn Island. Nolan was not on the boat. 4:35 p.m., approximately 4 minutes later, boat returns to the original dock. Make that make sense. If it took you over an hour to get there, how did you just get back in 4 minutes? Lakeisha Keisha, I told you do great work. You do great work. And this is, we all need to know the answers to this question because, I mean, that's something to think about, ladies and gentlemen. That's something to consider. That is definitely something to consider.
Add up. But thank you to Awesome Agent who sent me a message. I don't normally read every message, but I do skim them. I want y'all to understand this. They left the dock at 9:54 a.m. going to Horn Island. They arrived at Horn Island at 11:14. That is approximately 1 hour and 15 minutes from the dock. It's 8 miles from Ocean Spring Boat Slip Dock to the northwest tip of Horn Island. So they cruised over approximately 6.4 miles over there. However, thanks again to awesome agent. From 4:31 to 4:35 is what? 4 minutes? They punched the damn gas back to the mainland at a rate of 120 miles an hour. Did y'all hear what I just said? They went 120 miles an hour. When I first saw this, I said, how did they make it back so fast?
There had to be an emergency, or they were passing Nolan's body off to someone else in another boat. And it's easy to figure this because you don't come in here and tell me to answer, please. You ain't sending no damn super chat, man. I answer the super chats. If you want your comment read or you want an answer, you send a damn super chat. You don't come in here making demands. Who the hell you think you are? Get your ass up out of here. So, what made me think about this was, okay, C-Tow said that they never came out to tow. And they also said, the owner of the boat also said, because you're rude. The owner of the boat also said that they did not need help at that time and everyone on the boat was okay. Okay? So, how did you get to someone? I'm not gonna do this. We'll get back to it.
What happened that they were driving so fast and so erratically? I want y'all to understand. I don't know if you guys have ever been on a boat before. You know how they have police on the street? They have the police on the boats. Going that fast, I don't understand why that boat was not stopped. I feel like there's a massive cover up here, and we about to get into it.
Yeah.
I gotta skip past her intro, y'all. Her intro is for the ladies. I'm not a fan of it.
All right, guys, so let's get back into it. So I want you guys to hear the audio, okay? So there's audio of them actually reporting that something was wrong with the boat. But what's unclear is if that same boat had so many issues, how was it that they drove 120 miles an hour on that very same boat?
And this is what I'm saying. The whole thing is falling apart, and I'm beginning to believe that everyone is in on it. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Great Marty? I'm starting to believe that everyone is in on this, man. Like the entire Ocean Springs law enforcement, the medical examiners, the judicial system, hell, right down to the governor. I think the raccoons and the squirrels and the turtles and the possums might have something to do with this too, y'all. The wind and the grass and the rain might have. I'm telling you, I think everybody's got something to do with this. You know what I mean? With this Nolan Wells case. If it's in Jackson, Mississippi, it's got something to do with it. I don't care if it's rabbit poop. It's got something to do with it at this point. They are all intertwined. DA, what's good, DA? What's good, DA? They are all intertwined. You know what I mean? And DA, I'm gonna give you a mod badge, so don't nobody kick you out of here, man. I mean, you could probably still get kicked out, but I'm gonna give you a mod badge, man. You like the first or second troll to actually get a mod badge, man. You know what I'm saying? Look at that. Even trolls get badges. Look at that, man. Even trolls get badges. You can't say we ain't cool. Look at that. But something's not adding up, man. something's not adding up, and I'm beginning to think everyone's in on it. Why would you ship Nolan's body without the throat, without the lungs, without the stomach? Aren't those the very things that need to be tested? It's almost like they wanted this investigation to be undetermined, inconclusive. It's like trying to botch an investigation. Okay? Right, the math ain't mathing, man. And then you think about the stories they're putting together. He said he was staying on the island to talk with the girl. The girl said no. He said that he was going back to the boat with his fellas, his buddies. Nolan wasn't on the boat at 4:31 p.m. when the boat left. You know what I mean? I appreciate that, DA. Thank you, DA, for the $10 super chat. Okay, I appreciate that. DA say right back at you. You the best troll I ever knew, DA. You the best troll I ever knew. You know, I told y'all need the trolls. You know what I mean? But nah, me and DA don't became tight, man. We became tight. So the stories you're putting together, they're not adding up. And then this interview with the Officer Tatum that Warren took part in, he said there was nothing wrong with the boats, there or back, that the boats were just fine. But yet you say that one of the boats are taking on water is emergency, you had to leave prematurely early. What's the emergency? The fact that you needed help cleaning up what you had done to Nolan Wells? You know, could this be?
It doesn't make any sense. Was that call? Was that call part of their setup to say, "Hey, the boat was taken on water"? But again, if a boat is taken up on water, I would not be going 120 miles an hour because you seem like you want that mug to soak, to sink all the way to the bottom. This doesn't make any sense. On top of the friends, no friend, at least those three, when it got them lawyers, why come they just can't say what happened?
Who's gonna leave their friend on an island? Who's gonna leave their friend on an island? Who? What girl is gonna stay on the island? And how is that girl getting back to mainland? What really happened? Why is everyone lying? You know, we have to know the history of Mississippi, y'all. This is like the home of Emmett Till, Medgar Evers. Y'all know what happened to them brothers, man. Y'all know what happened to them brothers, man. Mississippi is nasty. Mississippi holds the most lynchings in the history of this country, man. You know, we're talking like the epitome of white supremacy. We're talking like the abundance of Klansmen, y'all. And it still goes on to this day. Goes on to this day. So if you're expecting these people to be transparent with us about Nolan, man, this is going to be a fight right here. But I think it's already enough evidence out there to at least have someone locked up. If the shoe was on the other foot, if the roles were reversed, man, listen, man. We would have been in cuffs the minute we stepped off the boat. You know what I'm saying? The minute we stepped off the boat. For real.
This story makes
They
no
did
sense.
it. They did it.
The GPS proves that they definitely went back to the island multiple times. Why, we don't know. But it also makes what this judge say to be a lie.
They went back to the island multiple times. And now the judge she's referring to is the stepmother of Warren, the same one who did the interview with the Officer Tatum. Okay? The same one. So this is the stepmama. This is the stepmama, Ashley Cole. All right? This is the judge. She comes out, she makes a statement when she should have stayed silent. She should have stayed silent. But think about it. One parent is a physician. One parent is a judge, and the other parent was like a lawyer. I mean, that's everything you need for coaching. You wonder why these people ain't saying nothing? They're coached. They're coached. Why would the medical examiner in Mississippi, knowing that Nolan's body was going to a second independent autopsy, why would they not ship his throat, his lungs, and his stomach? If he was strangled, how would we know if you retained the throat? Okay? If he was poisoned, how would we know if you retained his stomach? If he drowned, how would we know if you retained his lungs? And now you have the governor of Mississippi, who is also a racist, who is dressed in blackface many a times. Now you have him coming out saying that he does not suspect any foul play either. How can you guys not suspect foul play when you guys know what the hell you're capable of? When you know your own history? Yeah, that medical examiner is shaky. Every single case that's gone in front of her with a black life laying on a table deceased, she has somehow found it undetermined. There's been no investigations to follow, no arrests, and they just sweep it up under the rug like it's a natural occurrence and we're just supposed to be okay with it. So I'm glad that the Nolan Wells family bought in, you know, Ben Crump. I don't know why Al Sharpton is still around. I'm not even a fan of Ben Crump, but right now I feel like Ben Crump presence was needed in Mississippi. You know, I'm wondering why isn't Quanell X and Candace Owens and not Candace Owens, Candace Matthews and the rest of the gang over here? You know what I'm saying? They did. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. I've been covering this real hard. Don't come in here with your misinformation. They retained the throat, which is the neck right here. They retained his stomach and his lungs. And his lungs. Oh yeah, it's up to $125,000 right now. Somebody gonna talk. Somebody gonna sing. Here's where it starts to fall apart. I wish Mississippi had one of those laws to where you could at least lock people up for 72 hours and just interrogate the hell out of them, because they'll sing. They'll sing. They'll sing. And watch this. They won't get as much time as Carmelo either. We already know how that's going to work. This is the same state that gave Emmett Till what? Not Emmett Till, but his goons. The goons that unalived Emmett Till. This is the same state that gave them a jury of their peers, an all-white jury. And it only took them an hour to delineate and acquit them thugs. And it was overwhelming evidence that they were guilty. That they were guilty. Mississippi is crooked, y'all. This whole case right here is falling apart, man. Their lies are falling apart. They're running out of alibis. And now you have people of the, what is it, the Cajun Navy, something, the people who discovered Nolan's body. They were recorded saying he was fully clothed, laying face down when they found him. And then when Benjamin Crump this morning, doing an autopsy, well, yesterday morning, doing the release of the autopsy, when he quoted exactly what the guys had said, he was like, why was he clothed? And the last time we seen him, he was in blue swimming trunks and no shirt. The guy goes, no, he didn't say that. No, he didn't say that. You did say that. Yeah, you did. You agreed. Even with Nancy Grace, you agreed. Yes, you did. And now you're backtracking as well. So see, what I'm getting out of this is, what is it, CETO? They want out. They want out. They don't want to be sued because the mom is getting everything ready. She's filed for estate, for Nolan's estate. And he's young. He doesn't have any estate. So what this does is open her up to file a wrongful death lawsuit. You understand what I'm saying? To file a wrongful death lawsuit, as she should. As she should. They're trying to tell us this man was intoxicated and this man drowned. This was his last weekend as a teenager. He was going to a work camp for football to transfer to a Division I college. He had an extensive workout ahead of him. An extensive workout. I think the underage drinking alone would have been enough to warrant them. If y'all can stop us because y'all smell weed, y'all don't see these minors with these alcohol cans in their hand? He had black friends.
All right. If you guys recall this bullshit statement that Judge Ashley put out, and I'm not going to read the entire thing, but what she said is no one in her family is trying in any way to impede the investigation by law enforcement or to otherwise hamper the family and law enforcement's quest for answers. Warren was interviewed by the Jackson County Sheriff's Department and cooperated fully. He saw Nolan last at 3 p.m. on July 4th. They left around 4:30.
How do all of them have the same story? And now, if you go back to that interview Warren did with the officer Tatum, when Tatum asked him, well, where was Nolan? He said, I don't know. I wasn't keeping up with just one person. I was hanging out with people I hadn't seen even since high school. He didn't tell Officer Tatum he's seen him last at 3 o'clock. All of them are saying they saw him last at 3 o'clock, but they departed from the island at 4:31. So for a whole hour and a half, who the hell was Nolan out here with? What was he doing? Homeboys hang, man. Homeboys hang, man. When you that close, homeboys hang, man. Real talk. Real talk. Homeboys hang, man.
Okay, 4:31. When the boat was taking on water and had an...
Boy, you better find somebody to talk to like that, boy. You better find somebody to talk to like that, boy. You better find you somebody you talk to like that, boy. Because I think you already know. You want to be a gangster behind that screen, you already know. You get your ass put to sleep, you already know. It had to be jealousy. It had to be.
issue with the bulge pump. She said at 4:30 the boat was taking on water. She said this. This is why they retained attorneys, because what you said.
You want to come in here and throw an insult, then want to clean it up, talking about respect. You look like you escaped the hood. Respect. What that mean? You sound like an ignorant dumbass, and I'm not attaching no respect on that.
People will remember. So tell me, lady, if the boat was taking on water, how in the hell did it take them 4 minutes at a rate of 120 miles an hour to get back to the dock? Not only did they get back to the dock, they left.
Let me tell y'all something. These white folks mad. These white folks mad. These white folks mad because they know a lot of white lives are about to be slaves in prison under our 13th Amendment for taking a black life. They are mad. They are mad because they know that this is vindication for Carmelo. That's what this is. See, y'all thought it was funny with the whole watermelon felon and picking at Carmelo and acting like Austin did nothing wrong. Now act like these white boys did nothing wrong. Huh? And I hope each one of them get 35 years of peace or better. Or better. See, y'all mad. That's why y'all in here acting ridiculous. Y'all mad right now. Y'all mad and y'all doing everything y'all can to make sure them white lives ain't got to serve no time for taking a black life. But we just watched what you did to a black life for defending himself against a white thug. That being Carmelo Anthony and Austin Metcalf. Y'all mad right now. That's what it is. That's why your trolls in here in your little feelings. Huh? The tables are turning. The chickens are coming home to roost. You mad right now. You mad right now. Y'all talk big on this screen. You know what I'm saying? You bring all this racism, all this hatred, all this bigotry. You know what I'm saying? You want to conquer everything. You know what I'm saying? That's what y'all do. That's what y'all do. And y'all mad right now. Look at y'all playing victim now. Look who's playing victim now. Huh? Look who's playing victim now. I'm telling you, they mad. And they're covering it up, y'all. They're covering it up. They're mad. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. We ain't playing, man. We ain't playing. We ain't playing. If you hear booga booga, you must have tapped into your Neanderthal gene. Because a black person is 100% human being. But you can't say that. When you're white, you come with at least a 3% Neanderthal gene, which means that you have the genetics of a pig, a dog, and a monkey. Ain't your lips flat and thin like a monkey lips? Ain't you hairy like a monkey? Don't you like to climb mountains like a monkey? Don't you get lice like the monkey do? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you got straight hair like that monkey? Huh? Huh? Bradley. Bradley. Bradley, when you get wet, don't you smell like your German Shepherd? Don't you, Bradley? If you stay in the sun too long, Bradley, don't you fry like a piece of pork? Don't you? Don't you? Don't you, Bradley? Don't you? No, I'm not making it a race thing. Y'all made it a race thing. Mississippi made it a race thing. Stop playing. Stop. No, Mike Hunt. One thing you're not going to do, you're not going to move the goalposts. You're not going to move the goalposts. You know what I'm saying? No, y'all made it a race thing. 3 white guys go out on a boat with 1 black guy, and the black guy does not come back, and all the white people are like they don't know what the hell happened, and you got a whole white state covering it up when this whole white state got a damn history of racism. No, it's about race. It's about race. You know what I'm saying? It's about race. It's about race. You can't sit there and tell us it ain't about race. We done had to deal with y'all racism forever. We know racism when we see racism. We know racism when we experience racism. And we know racism exists every time y'all settlers come to fuck around. Huh? Every time y'all come around, the economy is ran down. Children are tampered with. Even dogs are tampered with. History changes, lies change. Trump mad right now about history and Smithsonian museums, about slavery. He don't want America viewed that way. The same crap the United Daughters of the Confederacy was on when they rewrote all the history books down here in the South by McGraw-Hill, remember? Because they didn't want the South to look weak like that. Huh? I know what I'm talking about around here. I know what I'm talking about. See, y'all mad right now. Y'all angry. But no matter how much you try to cover it up, the truth gonna come out. The truth gonna come out. See, y'all used to seeing y'all kind get acquitted when y'all do things to us. You know what I'm saying? Y'all gonna make all y'all little memes and everything. And when we doing it in return, y'all get all in your little feelings, right? You about to see a change today. What Kevin Hart say, you gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. You gonna learn today. Carmelo went in no damn restricted area. Shut up, fool. Shut up, fool. That's exactly why I make dummies like you super chat. If you want your comments read, you know your degenerate ass got to send a super chat. You know it. You know it. Y'all mad right now. Y'all know the evil y'all capable of. And it's not even all of you. It's some of you. Like Mike right here. Mike would be one of them. Mike would be one of them. We don't know. That's a lie. That's a lie. Y'all unalive everybody. Name one person, y'all. You know what? Name one of the 10 commandments y'all bastards ain't broke to colonize or maintain control. Name one. Name one. Name one. Thou shalt not kill. You failed that one. Thou shalt not steal. You failed that one. Thou shalt not bear a false witness. You failed that one. Thou shalt not covet thy neighbor's wife. You failed that one. Shut up. Shut up. You shouldn't have nothing to say. You shouldn't have nothing to say. This is when you sit back, shut up, and you listen. You sit back, you shut up, and you listen. Because you know what? Your parents are going to get you hurt. See, this race thing you do, you know what I'm saying? This racist trait that y'all come with, your parents are passing this down to you. And you know what we're passing down to our children? To tear y'all ass up every time y'all approach them with it. So internally, your parents are passing down premature alleged ass whoopings to you racists for teaching you this racist behavior. If you ain't heard, it is fuck around and find out season. If you have not heard, it is fuck around and find out season. Huh? Now don't get Carmelo. Don't get Carmelo. Do not get Carmelo. Real talk. Don't get, look, they already on your head, Mike. They already on your head, Mike. Mike, they already on your head, Mike. I told you the best thing you could do was come in and just be quiet, man. You know what I'm saying? Come in and be quiet. That coward ain't gonna show his face. You know them cowards got to hide behind masks and cone hats and everything. Them cowards ain't gonna show their face. You know what I'm saying? They just want to talk behind cameras. They want to look big. Y'all around here attacking our women when we ain't around. Attack us when we around. Huh? Try a black man like that. Huh? Get some paws put on your ass. Try a black man like that. Try a black man like that. That's what you do. That's what you do.
Again at 5:52 and headed back in the direction of
Mike, shut up, because you about to get kicked out of here.
Came back.
Matter of fact, Mike, you ain't gonna never get a black card. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna never get a black card. We're gonna get you up out of here, Mike. We don't even rap with degenerates. You know what? We're gonna let the degenerates stick around and learn something. Let's let the degenerates stick around and learn something. You know what I'm saying? They learn everything from us anyways. You learn how to wash your ass from us. You learn how to cook your food from us. You know what I'm saying? You learned everything from us anyways. We might as well reteach your dumb ass. We might as well reteach you. We don't mind. We don't mind. If we can teach you how to be civilized, that would be great too. You know what I'm saying? That would be great too. That would be great.
At 6:06 and at 7:19 they went back again. This is not a boat that is taken on water. This lady is a liar. If she...
My phone just told me that there's going to be extreme UV rays. UV rays will be extreme. Limit sun exposure if possible. They weren't talking to me. And they weren't talking to the indigenous who looked like me. See, they weren't talking to the superior beings. We superior. We could withstand anything. They was only talking to the inferior degenerate. So if you don't have that carbon 12 melanin, please keep your ass inside tomorrow so that you don't fry and bake, you know what I'm saying, out there tomorrow. Please, no blisters, no sun poisoning. You know what I'm saying? Your SPF 50 sunscreen ain't gonna work. You need real melanin. And you ain't real, so you can't have the melanin. You know what I'm saying? You can't have the melanin. Yeah, you can't have the melanin. You can't. We think better than y'all. We design everything. That's why y'all had to steal everything. Why? Let me ask y'all a question. Why do white people lie so much? Huh? And I'm not from Africa. I'm from here. You're not from here. You're the biggest immigrant in the United States. Huh? You're a Westerner. You're a settler. I'm from here. There's a big difference between a black American and an African. Just like there's a big difference in a Haitian and everything else. Yeah, we were those original Indians before you came over here and lied. Huh? You don't think we know about the Indian Removal Act? Huh? The Racial Integrity Act? You don't think we know about Walter Plecker, 1924 U.S. Census? You don't think we know about all the reclassifications? Shut the hell up. See, this is what y'all do. Y'all pass on lies, man. This is what's wrong with Mississippi right here. You know what I'm saying? This is what's wrong with Mississippi right here. You know what I'm saying? Y'all saltines keep passing on lies, man. Y'all vampires got to stop this. Huh? Y'all vampires got to stop this now. Y'all vampires got to stop lying. You got to stop lying. You're running around here thinking you superior. You ain't superior. You are the only thing on this earth that the sun does not like. That the sun does not help. You know what I'm saying? That the sun does not help. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Oh, y'all mad about this? Stay in your feelings. We don't care. Stay in your feelings. We don't care. I hope they barbecue all them white folks from Horn Island. Everybody who was in on it, I hope all of them get locked up. I hope all of them get locked up. Huh? I hope all of them be victims of the booty bandit. Real talk.
Needs to be arrested. I said what I said. These are lies, okay? What do y'all think? This doesn't make any sense. Now, for those of you who may have missed that video earlier, I'm going to wait a minute.
Look, they all praying, y'all. Look, they all praying. Please, please, white Jesus, no foul play. Please, white Jesus, no foul. I hope they shave their heads just like they did Carmelo, put their mud shot out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I want them to do the same thing. Same thing. Because they guilty. They guilty. Oh, they guilty. And that judge gonna go down too. And that medical examiner gonna go down too. And that sheriff gonna go down too. You know what I'm saying? Take that old racist governor with you. You know what I'm saying? Take that racist governor with you.
Before we do that, I want you guys to hear this video in which they go into talking about, well, this is the 911 call when they actually get into the boat taking on water. Again, I don't feel like this is
They lied. They lied. They
real
always lie.
situation as the boat taking on water.
They always
because
lie.
Clearly, it wasn't taking on water. Let's get into it.
We're thinking, can y'all please help?
Is everybody on board in good health otherwise?
Yeah, everybody's off the way.
Yeah. So, yeah, everyone on the boat is in good health. Were y'all talking about Nolan too, or was Nolan already gone? Because we already know Nolan wasn't on that boat. We already know Nolan wasn't on that boat. You know what I'm saying? Look, y'all got a Mexican in here trying to cosplay a white person. Look, even a Mexican's confused. What are y'all, Spaniards, Mexicans, conquistadors, or white people? What do you want to be? What do you want to be? Goodness great. Thank you, Sean. Hey, salute to you, Sean. Salute to you, Sean. These Mexicans don't know what they want to be. Why y'all ain't calling out the Mexicans? The Mexicans confused. They don't know what they want to be. Y'all don't know if y'all want to be Spaniards, conquistadors, Mexicans, or white folks. Make up your mind. Yeah, it was definitely foul play. They know that, James. They know that, but they got to do what they do. They got to play victim, James. They got to do dirt, and they got to try to clean it up and lie, and then get mad when we expose their lies because they're used to us just believing their lies. You know what I'm saying? Listen, when you know your enemy, when people show you who, look at this fool. Nolan was drunk and drowned. Look at this fool. Look at this fool right here. Nolan was drunk and drowned. Look at this fool. Pushing the same narrative. The same narrative that they're pushing. This is what the white people want us to believe. That man wasn't drunk. That damn man didn't drown. That man learned how to swim when he was young at the YMCA. Who are you talking to? He was a competitive swimmer. Shut up, fool. Do your research. Y'all trying to dismiss all the dirt that y'all do because y'all know that this case is going to get cracked wide open and there's going to be, this thing going to look like the Epstein files should have looked. When the Epstein files came out, we should have seen a bunch of white people in handcuffs like it was January 6, 2020 all over again. And you know what? When this truth come out and that grand jury actually indict their ass, y'all gonna see a bunch of white folks being marched off in handcuffs. Yeah. We gonna shave them heads and everything. We gonna treat them so bad. We gonna do the same way they did Carmelo. I want them shipped off to DOC the same day, just like y'all did Carmelo. I want them sentenced, and I want them convicted and sentenced the same damn day, just like y'all did Carmelo. Yep, that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want. No, actually, that's not what I'm gonna say. You fake Mexican white person wannabe. Actually, what I'm gonna say is you too need to keep your hands off them children. You know what I'm saying? Because we already know white people are hump anything, and you Mexicans are hump anything too. We already know. We already get a little bit of corona in you, and somebody 12-year-old daughter is in trouble. We already know.
Everybody is on.
Look at this fool. No evidence of a crime. Where have you been? Under a rock? Have you been back in your cave? Have you been back in your cave? You must have just left the Caucasus Mountains. You must have just left. You must have just left.
Board. Everybody is on board indicates everybody that
Yep, under a rock. Got
is
to be.
rolling out. Never one
You know
time
what?
did they
You know what? You know what, Robbins? Robbins, we just meeting tonight, but I like your energy. I'm gonna let you have some fun tonight. You are an honorary moderator. You know what I'm saying? Now you can do it in racist ass if you want to. You are an honorary moderator.
say, well, the person that rolled in with us is not a
Carol, whatever your name is, Casserole. I'm gonna call you Casserole. Y'all don't deal with facts, y'all deal with lies. Y'all don't deal with facts, y'all deal with lies. Y'all still around here talking about we African Americans. And no, truth is, y'all are the immigrants. Y'all are European Americans. We're indigenous. We were already here. We were those Indians. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We know about the 5 civilized tribes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. We were already here, but y'all had to rewrite us in order to steal our land, right? So we don't know about the Homestead Act. We don't know about the $5 Indian Act. Huh? We don't know about that right there? The Dawes Rolls Act? Huh? The Eraser Act? Huh? See how I'm calling this stuff out, you damn idiot? Y'all low IQ, Arctic temperature individuals? See how I'm calling this out? You ain't talking to a dummy. You ain't talking to a dummy. It's me that's talking to the dummies. Yeah, 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 yeah. It's me that's talking to the dummies. You right, case closed, you conquistador, white Spaniard wannabe. You right. Gracias. You right.
on board. What
Take your ass on and fix me a burrito.
really was that call for? I feel like that was a setup to say, oh,
Carol, shut up. Do you know how to do that? Carol, just shut up. You made it racist. I'm going to tell you, the white people make the white folks look bad. Like black people can make the good black folks look bad. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to group all white people together because that's a terrible stereotype and it's not fair. So you do have good white folks. And I'm pretty sure it's good white folks in his chat somewhere. But y'all white people though, y'all some vampires. Y'all evil. Now the white folks are right. You know what I'm saying? The white folks, I got love for white folks. I got love for black folks. But people, black people, white people, y'all ignorant people, no, man. No, man. No, man. No. No. So it's not all white people. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Just people like Mike Hunt and Carol and all of them. You know what I'm saying? It's not all white people. Because a lot of white people are speaking out against y'all too. A lot of white people speak out against, a lot of white folks speak out against white racist people. They have to wear masks. You know why? Because y'all violent asses will burn down their damn trailers. You know what I'm saying? If y'all see them speaking the truth, you know what I'm saying, and taking up for, watch this. Watch this. I got one for you. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna show you how to make them mad. And this is on behalf of the good white folks, y'all. This is on behalf of the good white folks. Cause I love everybody. I just can't stand an ignorant racist. I don't care if you're a black racist, a white racist, or whatever. I don't like an ignorant racist. So this is for the good white folks. Watch this. Watch this. Now watch all the racist white people gonna be like, but all the good white folks are gonna agree. Watch this. Watch this now. I'm finna separate the evil white people from the great white folks. Watch this.
I'm your mother's friend with benefits.
Benefits?
Benefits.
Benefits?
Benefits.
Yeah, benefits.
With the Credit One Bank X5 card, you get 5% cash back rewards on gas, groceries, and internet.
Oh, benefits.
Let it fly. But for the rest of you, you uncivilized don't.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Willie D. Live.
And let me say this. No, it's not a black and white issue. You understand what I'm saying? No. But understand that racism would not exist if these people didn't exist. And that's a fair statement. Racism would not exist if these people did not exist. They are the ones who push it. They are the ones who exploit it. They are the ones who bring that and homosexuality everywhere they go. It's war, lies, racism, homosexuality. Y'all know who lead the nation and touching those children and all them S crimes? They do. 69% of the crimes in this country are white people. White people. Fact check me. Fact check me. Not now, but right now. 69% of all crimes in this country are committed by white people. Then they'll come in here and call us the food stamp queens, right? And the HUD queens and the government, but it's them at 34.7%. Then they'll come in here and call us monkeys when they're the ones that's got the damn primate gene, the dog gene, and the pig gene. You understand what I'm saying? So they don't tell the truth. They don't tell the truth. They project. They project. And the only thing they got in their arsenal is the N-word. And a bastard who can't take a punch, who ain't got a good chin, you know what I'm saying, should not be around here hurling the N-word. Real talk, man. See, even the good white folks got to put masks on and stuff to speak the truth, because y'all are going to come after them too. But then y'all will sit here and say that racism doesn't exist, when it's you guys amplifying the racism. You don't have to come in here and say the things you say. You can take your time and learn and do the research. You see what I'm saying? You can take your time, come in, do the research, listen, hold a conversation, but you want to automatically come in and play the race card. You know what I'm saying? There was no foul play. There was no this. No, because you want to save the white boys. But when it's Carmelo, y'all had all kind of assumptions. Oh, he put that in his bag knowingly that day, knowing he was going to go to that track meet and unalive him a white boy. Oh, y'all had all kind of stuff in y'all mind. You were saying all kind of stuff. But when it's one of yours, look who's playing victim now. Huh? When it's one of yours, look how you're trying to scurry and take up for him. But we watch this happen all the time. We watched this happen with Daniel Penny, didn't we? Huh? Didn't we? Choking somebody from behind like a damn coward. Huh? And made millions off of it. Kyle Rittenhouse. Shiloh Hendricks. What just happened to Rick Chow? Huh? What did y'all do to George Zimmerman? Y'all think we're going to keep sitting around watching this shit and taking this shit, man? It's eye for an eye. It's son for a son. If that's the energy y'all are coming with, we accept the challenge. Straight up. We accept. And this is not for the good white folks, man. Because y'all, these racists going to be surprised. These racists going to be surprised. These white racists think that they're going to come out and start this race war, and they think that they're going to be going up against just black people. Do y'all know how many biracial children it is in this country? You know how many interracial marriages and relationships there is in this country? Y'all won't be going up just against black people. You'll be going up against them good white folks too. We'll have them brothers in arms. You know what I'm saying? We'll have them brothers in arms. So it's just going to be y'all ignorant white people fighting by yourself. Huh? Taking another L. Taking another L. But watch this, though. Watch this. Like I said, this is for the good white folks. Watch this.
Just when you thought racism couldn't get any worse in the United States of America, here comes Donald Trump, your president. Yeah, fam. Now, with the backdrop of race relations being at an all-time low, we got a white woman who stepped up to the plate to offer some perspective as to why white people dislike black people so much. Now, obviously, this is a
Mike Hunt.
fit where
Listen, Casserole.
White folks, if it don't apply, let it fly. But for the rest of you, you uncivilized mutts, I want you to check out this video. It makes a lot of sense because the white woman is the mother of these white men and boys who are oftentimes accused of harming black bodies. So who knows them better? Who knows their psychology better than her? Check it out.
So, hey, Boo, I just had a thought. One of the reasons white people hate black people is because we cannot tolerate black joy. We cannot tolerate black intelligence. We cannot tolerate black beauty. We cannot tolerate black confidence.
I just got to step in real quick for all you super educated black people out there who think just because you're educated, I'm better than them. You're looking down on black people who are not so educated. You thinking just because you got that degree or that 10 degrees, that somehow it puts you in 1 degree of separation with them.
Let's cook now.
You think being in close proximity to white people make you special?
Let's cook now. They wanted it. They gonna get it. Let's cook now. Let's cook now. See, I came in here to mind my own business and talk about what I want to talk about. But if y'all want to shift the narrative, I'm not gonna kick you trolls out. You know what I'm saying? And we ain't gonna make this a race thing. I'm just gonna point out the racism in your culture. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna point out the racism in your culture. Mike, you're gonna be next, Mike. You're gonna be next. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you here to learn, shut up and listen. But if you want to be a disturbance, we know how to bring out the garlic and the sun and vanquish your ass. You vampire. You snow roach. We know how to get rid of you. You ain't got a black card. You weren't invited to the cookout, and you'll never be invited to the cookout. Huh? You ain't got this. It's black first, homie. Feel privileged and know how to act in our damn house. That's your problem. You don't know how to act. And the majority of you don't. The good white folks do. Because you'll never see the good white folks acting like you, Mike. Mike, you embarrassing the good white folks, Mike. You're embarrassing the good white folks. The good white folks want to separate themselves from people like you, Mike. Ignorant people like you, Mike. That's who the ignorant white, that's who she's talking about right now, Mike. People like you, Mike. That's what she's talking about.
This white woman is telling you you ain't special because there is nothing you can do, nothing to make them like you. Because unless it's some kind of way for you to get rid of this, it's unavoidable.
Mike, you ain't got no facts, Mike. Mike, I got a fact for you. I got a fact for you, Mike. Your mom might be your sister too. And your uncle might be your daddy. Mike, I got another secret for you, Mike. Mike, do you still like dark meat or have you converted to eating white meat, Mike? Because y'all know y'all started cannibalism too, right? Huh? You know y'all started cannibalism too, Mike. Huh? Yeah. Y'all know, yeah, Mike. Yeah, Mike. You can't take that heat, Mike. You can't take that heat. The same thing y'all was doing in Europe before the Black Death, the Black Plague, the bubonic plague hit, you know, because y'all didn't have no type of sanitary thing set up over there, no sanitary systems, you know what I'm saying? And y'all was shitting in the streets like dogs and cats, and the fleas was jumping off the rats and biting y'all ass and putting boars on y'all and killed over 60 million of y'all, and y'all hit the Atlantic Ocean and all y'all boats and came over here and conquered our people and bought the same bullshit over here. Oh yeah, I'm on my history, homie. I'm on my history. Get on yours. Get on yours. It's funny y'all left Europe running from a black plague, and you know what? Our black ass gonna plague y'all ass until you keep fucking with us. Keep fucking with us, Mike. Keep fucking with us, Mike. You left Europe running from the black plague, and y'all want to holler black fatigue, but you over here messing with black people. You know what I'm saying? Keep fucking with us, Mike. Keep fucking with us, Mike. It is definitely fuck around and find out season. Keep fucking with us, Mike. Some of y'all don't know when to chill. Some of y'all don't know when to let go. You will never be the black man at nothing. but lying and stealing and cheating. That is it. That is it. Look at the NBA, you see black. Look at the NFL, you see black. It's a reason. Your best top boxers are what? Black. It's a reason, Mike. Respect our motherfucking superiority. That's what you do. That's what you do. Respect the chosen ones. You were chosen to fry. We were chosen to get by. Huh? You were chosen to die. We were chosen to multiply. You mad because your birth rate's decreasing. 49.1%. And y'all want to run around here pandering talking about white people are under attack. No, you're not. You just can't bust a nut and make a baby. Tell the truth. Tell the truth. You just can't bust a nut and make a baby. And you know why? Because y'all got to have them 12 to 13 years old. Huh? You got to have them 12 to 13 years old. You don't know how to step to a grown woman. You know what I'm saying? You don't know how to step to a grown woman. You just know how to take stuff that don't belong to you. Huh? Y'all watch little children at bus stops. You know what I'm saying? Y'all take little children. Y'all take little children. Y'all feed on the weak. Huh? You know who to you know Mike. You know Mike. You know Mike. You know Mike. Hell no, they can't jump. They can't run either. White people run so slow, they got to run in circles to evade something. They can't run straight and get away. They got to run in circles. They got to run in circles. Bring them out of timeout. I'm ready to cook them some more. That's why I keep saying Mike. I don't want nobody else to get offended. Ain't nobody else did nothing. I want to cook Mike. Yeah, I want to cook Mike. Got dirty. Bring him out of timeout. They deleted Mike. God dog it. Why y'all kick my fun out? Why y'all kick my fun out, man? God dog it. Let's go.
We cannot tolerate black camaraderie. We cannot tolerate anything that frees a black person. There's a level of racism that I think hits differently for black people than it does for Asian people or Hispanic people or Middle Eastern.
I'm going to tell y'all something about these people, right? Y'all have to match energy with them. They done trained black people to believe in this old Bible bullshit, turn the other cheek, white Jesus, all that. I don't roll like that. I don't roll like that. I am truly a black man who has fuck it in his system. I'm just saying. I don't roll like that. I'm conscious. I'm spiritual. I've seen what I've seen. I live my life. I know what I know. And no one can take that away from me. So I'm never going to underestimate my opponent, and I'm never going to walk around here with veils over my eyes like I don't know who they are and what the hell they are capable of. You see what I'm saying? All the lies they done told, all the land they done stole, all the resources they done take. No, 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 no. And I don't give a damn who don't like it. If you don't like coming up on the white side of history, then learn to come up on the right side of history. I'm supposed to feel sorry for you, and you didn't feel sorry for us. Y'all didn't feel sorry for Carmelo. Y'all didn't feel sorry for George Floyd. Y'all didn't feel sorry for Terrence Crutcher. Y'all didn't feel sorry for Walter Scott. Y'all didn't feel sorry for Tamir Rice. Y'all didn't feel sorry for Michael Brown Jr. Y'all didn't feel sorry for Trayvon Martin. Y'all didn't feel right for Breonna Taylor. Y'all didn't feel no sympathy for Rakita Boyd. Huh? Stephon Clark, do I need to keep going? Sonia Massey, do I need to keep going? Huh? For Cyrus Carmack Belton, huh? Do I need to keep going? For Jordan Neely, do I need to keep going? So the same way y'all was heartless, I'm heartless too. I'm heartless too. I'm going to channel that same energy. I got that Carmelo Anthony energy. I got that Carmelo. I bet you Nolan Wells wish he would have had a poker. I bet y'all so mad at Carmelo Anthony. I bet you Nolan Wells would be alive right now had his parents told him the truth about white people and gave him a pocket poker. They would not be mourning their son right now. They'd probably be mourning more white boys like Austin. Real talk. Oh, I'm going to cook. I'm going to cook. I'm going to cook. I'm going to cook.
People, or Native Americans even.
Ladies and gentlemen, YouTube has been shadow banning me for 3 months because I speak the truth. Because I speak the truth. Ladies and gentlemen, I can use your support. I can use you having a membership. I can use you hitting that like button. I can use you subscribing. Whatever. Let's show these people that we can unify. Let's show them that we can unify. Let's show them where our black dollars are going to go. On us. On us. We ain't building y'all up no more. We ain't making y'all rich no more. We ain't pandering to y'all no more. We ain't begging and asking. We taking what belongs to us because it belongs to us in the first damn place. We taking it. We taking it. Mike, you still in here? Mike, you still in here? Mike, you still in here, Mike? Mike, we gonna make you send a super chat, Mike. We gonna ignore all of your comments unless you send them by super chat, Mike. Mike, I need you to put some melanin on your comments because you know you ain't got none in your skin. You know what I'm saying? That's the only way I'm gonna recognize your comments if you put some melanin on it, Mike. Put some color behind it, Mike. Send it in the super chat and I'll read it, you degenerate. I'll read it. I'll read it.
And these are all people, aside from the Native Americans, who have gotten where they got to in America off the backs of blacks. And they got a better shot. They get treated better. Wow.
Each one of those things that people think regarding other races are different with black people, I think. Because again, we don't like black people to be educated. We don't like them to be successful. We don't want black judges. We don't want anything for black people that doesn't directly affect and entertain us. So,
And she missed benefit them, benefit them. This is what I was telling y'all, fam. America has an anybody but black mentality and philosophy. Anybody but black can own a restaurant, a club, and not be harassed.
Facts.
Anybody but blacks can have this hotel, can buy this hotel, not have, because they ain't giving us nothing, can buy this hotel, can build a town and incorporate and do their own thing, and it be majority black town, it'd be an all-black town, and these people are living in harmony. They said,
Mike, you a real solid coward, Mike. Mike, I know your type. I would love to be face-to-face with you, Mike. I would love to be face-to-face with you, Mike. Just say you won't call the police and leave your GUNs at home and just nut to... Listen, bro, I would love to be face-to-face with you, Mike. I would love to be face-to-face with you, Mike. I would love to meet you in public. I would love to meet you in public, Mike. And I don't need nothing. I don't need nothing. Mike, I would love to meet you in public, Mike. Because you the type to piss yourself when a black man walk up on you. You the type to piss yourself and your legs start shaking and your heart start pounding and you start hyperventilating when the truth walks upon you, Mike. I would love to meet you in public, Mike. I would love to put some paws on you, Mike. I would. I would, Mike. I really would. I don't need no poker. I don't need no pew-pew. Just me and you. I would love to meet you, Mike.
we said we don't want them around us, so they went and built their own thing, and then we went and we tried to undermine that.
There's lots of successful indigenous people who speak like me. You ain't never heard of Farrakhan, idiot? Huh? You ain't never heard of Farrakhan, idiot? You ain't never heard of Umar Johnson, idiot? Huh? You ain't never heard of Paul Mooney? Huh? You ain't never heard of them people before? Huh? You don't know about Stokely Carmichael? Huh? You don't know about Malcolm X? Huh? You don't know about them people? Huh? You don't know about Fred Hampton? Huh? You don't know? Because there's lots of successful black people who talk like me, idiot. You don't know about Quanell X? Huh? You don't know? Of course not. Of course not. Shut up and learn. Class is in session.
America has an anybody but black mentality. So it's always about race. Just because a few black people make it don't mean that we've somehow reached the promised land. Do you know for everyone that make it, I'm talking about the ones who got the drive, the ones who got the fight, the ones who have the smarts, the ones who have the skill, for everyone in and
Jacob says, learn what? Learn that even SPF 50 sunscreen can't save your ass from cooking in this heat. That's what you need to learn. Learn you gonna fry regardless. We gonna call you a fry hard. Jacob, you a fry hard, Jacob. You a fry hard.
do you know how hard it
That boy gonna look like a country steak by noon tomorrow. Jacob gonna look like a country steak by noon tomorrow. Watch what I tell you. A whole pork bowl, a whole pork roast. Watch. Watch what Jacob look like tomorrow. You know what, that sun poisoning hit him. Oh, you don't think we know about that either? You don't think we know about that either? You don't think we know about that sun poisoning y'all get? Huh? Y'all don't think we know about melanoma? Huh? You know what? Y'all also lead the way in cancer. Y'all are way up here in skin cancer. Way up here. You know where we at? Way down here. Way down here. Pull it up. Challenge me. Look it up. Y'all around here dying from cancer, radiation from the sun, melanoma, sun poisoning. We get strength from the sun. We get strength from the sun. Y'all around here lying, talking about y'all built America. Y'all can't build a damn thing. You can't even stay in the sun for 2 hours without having to step in the shade to apply more sunscreen. I laugh every time I see y'all on the beach laid out, flipping yourselves like a goddamn hot dog cooking. You know what I'm saying? I laugh every time. I laugh every time. It's like a pork roast. I laugh every time. Y'all out there laid out on the beach, flipping. Rolling over in your lawn chairs, cooking. But y'all hate black people, though. Y'all try to look like us. Y'all hate black people, and you trying to cosplay black. See, everybody want to be black till it's time to be black. You see what I'm saying? So, yeah, I think it's funny. I go to the beach just to film everybody cooking themselves. You know what I'm saying? Nah, Mike all right. Mike all right. Mike all right. You know what I'm saying? Mike all right. You know, look, Jake, look at Jacob. That's why I don't go outside. Yeah, because you're not superior. You're inferior. Huh? Huh? Yeah. Yeah. It do age them bad, man. It does age them bad and fast. They could be 30 and look 90. You know what I'm saying? We could look 90. We could be 90 and still look 30. Like, it's just God dog, man. That's God dog it. God dog it, boy.
is for them to get that. That's why you always hear people say black people got.
Listen, Mike, if you think I'm a little man, be a big man and tell me where to meet you at. Mike, if you think I'm a little man, right? Treat me like a little man and act like you're a bigger man. And meet me somewhere, Mike. Meet me somewhere, Mike. I've been chopping down trees my whole life, Mike. It won't take long, Mike. Just bring somebody with you to wake you up. Bring somebody with you to wake you up. You know what I'm saying? Bring somebody with you to wake you up. You got black DA, don't get your badge taken, DA. DA, you got black people that can handle 2 feet of snow with no problem. You got black people that live in cold doggone states where blizzards are. DA, don't do it, DA. You just got promoted. You can be demoted too, DA. You can get demoted too now. If you want to fall back with the snow roaches, now I can put you back with the snow roaches, DA. I can put you back with the snow roaches, DA. You let me know. You let me know, DA. And again, I'm separating the good white folks from the ignorant, degenerate white people. Because even good white folks are tired of y'all. Good white folks are tired of having to deal with the racists, be stereotyped and profiled like a racist, be included with the racists. They're tired. And it's not fair that we say all white people are the white race, because that's not true. I got plenty of good white friends, good white brothers. You know what I'm saying? I know good white sisters. So it's not true. It's not true. You just have a certain demographic of white people like Mike that creates white fatigue in this country. Yeah, there are good white folks, man. There are. Real talk. Good white folks will help you before your own people help you. You know what I'm saying? Good white folks will help you before your own people help you. Real talk. So this ain't one of them channels that's racist. You see what I'm saying? This ain't one of the, right, Mike is spoiling the batch. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Mike is the type of white person that white folks are tired of. Even white folks have white fatigue when it comes to people like Mike. That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm saying. America wants us to think that it's all white people, but it's not. It's not. It's not. It's people like Mike that just need to be knocked upside the head a couple times for acting like a Karen. It's people like Mike that need belt the ass. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I'm still talking about Mike. He's a topic of discussion today. He's the top. He wanted to be the topic of discussion. He's the topic of discussion. He's a great example of a degenerate. He's a great example of a racist. He's a great example of white people. But he's a bad reflection of good white folks. Ain't nothing humane about that boy. And he probably work around black people and smile in their face all day, every day. Because he know if he say something, flip out the lip in their presence, they gonna off his ass. So he wait till he get behind the camera and want to talk big and bad. He's a chud to build a wannabe. Huh? He's a chud to build a wannabe.
Gotta work twice as hard or 10 times hard just to get even.
We can have a black nanny. We can have a black house cleaner. We can have a black teacher. We can have a black coach. We can have black players. But only for the specific things that we feel comfortable.
Mike, I don't speak snow roach, primate, pig, or canine. I don't even understand. I don't understand your language, Mike. I don't speak that. I don't speak snow roach, primate, canine, or pork. I can't understand you, Mike. And until you put some melanin on your comment, you don't matter, Mike. You don't matter. They mad as hell. They mad because they know that them boys finna go down for what they did to Nolan Wells. Them boys finna go down. Them boys finna go down. Y'all finna see white supremacy take a L, boy. Right here in 2026, boy. Y'all gonna see all of them get their heads shaved. They gonna look like some doggone, boy, they gonna, they gonna look like some racists for real. Once they get them prison cuts, oh my God, boy, they gonna look like some true skinheads, boy. Yes, sir. I can't wait, boy. I can't wait. I'm gonna be posting all their mugshots for thumbnails too. I can't wait. I can't wait. They gonna get them. They gonna get them. Mike know he ain't shit. Mike come from a bloodline that ain't shit. His mama ain't shit. He ain't shit. You know what I'm saying? His daddy is really his mama brother. You know what I'm saying? Mike know. Mike know. Mike used to humping little chihuahuas and stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's what Mike used to. Mike is used to humping little chihuahuas. That's what he used to. Mike can't get no play from the women. Mike got to go kidnap a chihuahua. If you don't like white supremacy, then you're not going to like Mike Hunt. You're not gonna like Mike at all if you don't like white supremacy. You know what I'm saying? Carmelo will not spend the rest of his life in prison. And you can't even spell. This boy put Camilla. Shut up. Boy, you low IQ. We definitely ain't talking to you no more. You can't even spell. You can't even spell, Mike.
With.
Mike can't spell, y'all.
All those.
Mike, how you get Camilla out of Carmelo? You know what I'm saying? How you get Camilla? Mike. Mike dropped out in 3rd grade. Boy, if you can't spell Carmelo, it's harder to spell Camilla than it is Carmelo. I tell Mike, you just showed us how stupid you are. God, dog. I got a better one. I got a better question for you, Street Jesus. I got a better question for you. How about you ask Austin how his weekend was? How about you ask Austin how his weekend was? I would love to know. Ask Austin what he did this past weekend. Can you please ask him? Ask Austin when it's the last time he you know, he ain't in heaven. He ain't in heaven. That boy in hell. That if hell does exist, he dealt with Charlie Kirk. You know what I'm saying? It's a whole bunch of black people kicking their ass right now.
Sweet children that have been killed, murdered, when they go out with their
No. We're talking about Carmelo Anthony from the case in Texas, not the basketball player Carmelo Anthony. You know what I'm saying?
friend.
Hey, y'all, we got an Oreo in here. We got a grifter, y'all. Look, either that or it's a white person with a black face. Look at Mr. Street Jesus. Mr. Street G. That boy name, Mr. Street Jesus. Oh my God. That boy name, Mr. Street Jesus. Boy, is that your slave name? That boy named Mr. Street Jesus. I don't even need to roast you. You roasting your damn self. Oh my God. That boy named Street Jesus. What the hell is a Street Jesus? Oh my God. Boy, you better not never say nothing in this chat again with a name like Street Jesus, boy. Oh my God. Leela, what's up, Leela? Oh my God, boy. That was some funny shit. That was too funny, boy. Boy, that was too funny, boy. I think my THC working mighty fine. That was too funny. Snoop, can I hold that from behind your ear? You know what I'm saying? Boy, hey, I think you was smoking on Snoop Bud, boy, when you named yourself, boy. That boy called himself Mr. Street Jesus. What's wrong with you, man? What the hell is a Street Jesus? What is a Street Jesus? Boy, I can't even say nothing to you. Your name alone too funny. You done took attention away from Mike. Boy, you got to be pretty stupid to take attention away from Mike. You got to be pretty goddamn. Oh my God, boy. Oh my God. Hey, that boy name is Street Jesus. What is a street? Is that street legal? Street Jesus. How do you? That don't even sound gangster. It don't sound Christian either. What is a street Jesus? Huh? Is that the same thing as fried pork? Street Jesus, can we just call you fried pork for short? You know what I'm saying? No, bro. Look at Street Jesus. Street Jesus got all the white people talking points. Boy, I bet you cried when Charlie Kirk died, didn't you? Boy, you cried. You didn't get to suck his Peter Whacker before he died, did you? Huh? Boy, you mad about that, ain't you? Ain't you mad about that, Street Jesus? Huh, Street Jesus, you mad, Street Jesus? Mike, go ahead and tell Street Jesus to bend over, Mike. I guarantee you can get Street Jesus. Mike, if you tell Street Jesus to bend over right now in the middle of the street in Jesus' name, I'm telling you, you can lose your virginity right now, Mike. Come on, Mike. Mike, if you tell Street Jesus right now to bend over in the middle of the street in the name of Jesus, Mike, I'm telling you right now, you can lose your virginity, Mike. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, Mike. Y'all know y'all get down like that anyways. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know y'all get down like that anyways. Y'all white men know y'all love white men. And y'all white men know y'all love underage children and chihuahuas and canines and stuff like that. How come I don't never hear no stories about y'all humping pit bulls, though? Well, I don't never hear no stories about y'all humping pit bulls. Huh? I ain't never heard that story. I done heard the Dachshunds, the Shih Tzus, the Pomeranians, the Yorkies. Y'all know y'all ain't working with too much if you around here messing with the Yorkies. You know what I'm saying? You know you ain't messing with too much if you around here messing with the Yorkies. You already know. I'm enjoying myself, man. Look, I done got sidetracked, man. But I'm enjoying myself. I'm enjoying myself, man. This is the best live stream ever. I'm enjoying myself. Huh? I am so enjoying myself. Where Mike little bitch went? Mike, where your little bitch went, Mike? Where did Street Jesus go? There he go. There go Mike's bitch. There he is. There he is. Hey, look, he got all the white people talking points. You know what I'm saying? Listen, since you want to be white, let me give you something to speak on. I'm loving this. Please don't kick no trolls out, y'all. Don't kick no trolls out. I'm loving this. You know what I'm saying? I'm loving this. But since you want to talk about what goes on, he's talking like he's not even black. I hear black people doing this. You want to talk about that, sir? You're black, dummy. Don't worry. They will remind you when it's time. Hey, Street Jesus. Don't worry. They will remind you you're black when it's time. For real. Watch this. Oh, man. I'm finna have some fun. I'm having so much fun right now, man. I really want to thank y'all, man. I'm having so much fun. But see, you want to bring up all these white talking points, right? You want to regurgitate all this Charlie Kirk rhetoric, right? You know what I'm saying? Watch this. And why you got a black man profile up? Why you cosplaying black? Huh? Why you cosplaying black?
Black people as a whole, I feel like it's only right that we all come together and coin a new term, black obsession. Throughout all of history, it seems that racists have a very strange obsession with black people. Now in 2025, every other day there is a new example of this. Recently, a white man went to a all-black barbershop to discuss his
Steven Crowder.
team. I did a video on my second channel already breaking down all of the false statistics and fallacies, but I will say this. He walked out of that barbershop alive. He did not get kirked. And it's just so strange because these white conservatives walk around like white people people's shit do not stink. And I'll say this all the time, there is nothing wrong with bringing up the problems in the black community, but also sweep under your own porch first. White America has greater problems than black fatigue. White men only make up about 29% of the population, but guess what? They account for 75% of incest perpetrators, 65% of prostitution johns, 65% of pedos, 60% of kidnappers, 60% of rapists, 77% of child you-know-what arrests, and are half of the mass shooters. So my thing is, you can talk about black problems, but address your own people's problems.
Street Jesus. Can Jesus save y'all children? Street Jesus. Street Jesus. Now, I need you to pray in Jesus' name because I need y'all to stop doing all these nefarious things right here. Talk about that. Talk about that. Huh? Come on, pedos. Talk about that, PDF files. Come on. Come on, you little in the closet little homos. Talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Talk about that. Street Jesus. You can help save the kids right now if you just stop touching them. You know what I'm saying? If you just stop touching them. If you just stop touching them. Yeah. Mike, you mad because you fat and got a plumber's butt and you can't even get your stomach underneath your shirt, Mike. Mike, you ain't saw your little red Peter since 3rd grade, Mike. Don't get mad, Mike. Don't get mad, Mike. Don't get mad. When you fart, you shit at the same time, don't you, Mike? Huh? Yeah. Don't get mad, Mike. Mike mad because his face look like Mike got acid reflux in the face. Mike got acid reflux in the face. I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
Problems first. That's my thing. And like I say all the time, this is exactly what Charlie Kirk did.
I rock
Black
with
people
Snoop.
make up 13% of the American population. Why do they commit 55% of all them? Or 13%?
Wait a minute. Let's hit that again now. Because y'all white people, boy, y'all be around here touching stuff. 2977, boy. 2977, boy. 2977.
Of the population, but guess what? They account for 75% of incest perpetrators.
75%. I told y'all. I told you. I told you your brother, your daddy and your brother was the same person. I told you. I told you your sister and your mama was the same person. 75% of incest perpetrators. I told y'all. I know these ain't no fake stats. You might be a fake black, but these ain't no fake stats. All right, watch this.
65% of prostitution, John.
65%. Y'all can't get no. Y'all ain't got no game to get no. Y'all can't. That's why. Is that why y'all birth rates decreasing? Cause y'all just ain't got no game to talk up on no yum. You know what I'm saying? You can't step to one of them women in the bar around your age. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you used to talking to kids and babies and stuff, huh? That's what you used to. You know what I'm saying? That's what you used to. 65% of prostitution johns, 65% of all Pedialites, y'all Pedialites.
65% of pedos, 60% of kidnappers, 60% of rapists, 77% of child you-know-what arrests, and...
See where that 2977 come from? Because you white men make up 29% of your population, but you are convicted at 77% of all child PORN arrests. Yeah. Talk about that. Talk about that. Huh? Talk about that. You can't talk about that, can you? Of course you can't. Of course you can't. That's like telling the truth. That's like you really identifying where you from because you know you're not American. You just cosplay and hide behind colorization, white. That's what you do. You just hide behind the colorization of white, but you're probably German, Dutch, Italian, Irish, Scandinavian, whatever it is, you're a goddamn foreigner. You ain't from here. You ain't from here. You know what I'm saying? You ain't from here. You know what I'm saying? I can shut all the white people down right now and just by asking them to identify. And if I ask them to identify to go back at least 3 generations, great grandmother, all of their asses are in Europe somewhere at that time. All of their asses are in Europe at that time. I guarantee you, they're foreigners on our land. They're guests in our home. They're not indigenous. They're not from here. They're not Americans. Notice how quiet they got just now? Notice how quiet they got just now? Huh? Huh? See, when you black, our lineage starts here, ends here. This is ours. It was ours before your colonial ass got here. Now, if I go back to my great-great-great-grandmother, guess what? She was still here. Your great-great-great-grandmother was not here. Huh? Look, they ain't got nothing to say now. You know what I'm saying? They ain't got nothing to say now. They ain't got nothing to say now. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Don't hide behind black and white. Don't hide behind black and white. Y'all created that in 1618. Don't hide behind black and white. Where's your lineage? Where are you from? Are you Spaniard? Are you Irish? Are you Scandinavian? Huh? Are you Canadian? Are you German? Are you Italian? What are you? Are you Dutch? What are you? Because y'all like to be everything else that you're not. You take over America, you're Americans. You take over Africa, you're South Afrikaners. You take over Brazil, you're Brazilians. You're everything but white. And then y'all over here with your Siberian Asian asses trying to cosplay Native Americans and Indians too, right? Trying to cosplay Native Americans and Indians too, right? One thing you can't play is black, homie. One thing you can't play and one thing you will never be is black, homie. You know what I'm saying? That's one thing you can't do. That's one thing you can't do. Oh, no, don't get out of the conversation now. Y'all made it a black and white conversation. You made it a black, and you specifically asked me about black on black crime and black people unaliving each other. And then I played this for you, and now you're trying to say I'm having a racist stream about black. Shut up. Boy, you got to be white. You play victim a lot. Perpetual victim. A perpetual victim. A perpetual victim. You got anything else you want to say? Anything else you want to say? Huh? Keep y'all hands off them down children. Keep y'all hands off them down children. One more time, let me remind y'all who y'all really are for the people in the back. One more time, let me remind y'all who y'all really are for the people in the back.
And coined a new term, black obsession. Throughout all of history, it seems that racists have a very strange obsession with black people. Now in 2025, every other day there is a new example of this. Recently, a white man went to a all-black barbershop to discuss his black fatigue. I did a video on my second channel already breaking down all of the false statistics and fallacies, but I will say this, he walked out of that barbershop alive. He did not get kirked. And it's just so strange because these white conservatives walk around like white people shit do not stink. And I'll say this all the time, there is nothing wrong with bringing up the problems in the black community, but also sweep under your own porch first. White America has greater problems than black fatigue. White men only make up about 29% of the population, but guess what?
You talk about sweep under their own front door, you can't ask them to sweep. They don't clean. They don't even wash their ass. They don't even own washcloths. You can't tell them to clean around their own front door. You cannot tell them that. You know what I'm saying? All right, Robin, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Come back and see me again. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you hit that subscribe button. I said all this before I went to him. I said all this before I went to him. Shut up, Street Jesus. You don't get no credit in here with your black face. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Mike, you don't own... Mike, the only thing you own is a couple of chihuahuas. You know what I'm saying? You probably own a busted futon and a van that don't crank. 2 pairs of jeans and 1 shirt. That's all you own, Mike. See, that's y'all white people problem. You always thinking you own something. You don't own a damn thing. You don't own a damn thing, Mike. You can't even own up to the bullshit y'all do. Accountability is not in your genetics, Mike. It's not a part of your DNA, Mike. That's like a white woman having a fat ass, Mike. You know what I'm saying? It just don't happen too often, Mike. You ain't got it in you, Mike. You know what I'm saying? You ain't got it in you, Mike. You ain't got it in you. Mike, just tell me where to meet you at, Mike. Agree to face me like a man, Mike. I'm calling you out, Mike. Leave your weapons home, Mike. You know what I'm saying? Leave your weapons home, Mike. Street Jesus, you can get it too. Street Jesus, I'll bring a 3-year-old for you. I'll bring a 3-year-old for you. Because when you see Mike hit the road, your coward ass going to take out running. You know what I'm saying? Your coward ass going to take out running. When you see Mike drop, you going to run in slow-mo. You know what I'm saying? You going to run in slow-mo.
They account for 75% of incest perpetrators, 65% of prostitution johns, 65% of pedos, 60% of kidnappers, 60% of rapists, 77% of child you-know-what arrests, and are half of the mass shooters. So my thing is, you can talk about black problems, but address...
Hey, listen. You got somebody on here named Street Jesus trying to talk gangster. Boy, who you scaring? Street Jesus? Who you scaring? Who you supposed to be intimidating? Street Jesus. Who, I'm sorry, ooh, Street Jesus. Ooh. Stupid ass name for a stupid ass individual. A stupid name for a stupid individual. You know what I'm saying? That's real. Y'all, listen, man, I keep telling y'all are making good white folks upset, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all are making good white folks embarrassed, man. For real. Y'all good white people are tired of having to put on masks just to tell the truth about y'all. You know what I'm saying? Because y'all get mad because they are telling the truth and want to come dressed in your khakis and your mullets and knock somebody's windows out and use your little tiki torches to set they doggone curtains ablaze. You know what I'm saying? They don't want you burning down their trailer. They don't want you burning crosses in their front yard. They don't want you marching through their neighborhoods. No, none of that. You know what I'm saying? They don't want none of that. None of that. None of that.
Your own people's problems first. That's my thing. And like I say all the time, this is exactly what Charlie Kirk did.
So black people make up 13% of the American population. Why do they commit 55% of all the murder? 13% of the population, and they commit 58% of all the murder. Number one cause of black death in Chicago.
But you know what? We gonna get back to these white boys that's finna be locked up for what they did in Nolan Wells. You know what I'm saying? They might be going in as Carmelo Anthony getting out. You know what I'm saying? They might be going in as Carmelo was getting out.
All right, you guys. So like, share, subscribe, y'all tap on in. I appreciate everybody that's enjoying the stream, man. Yeah, man. I just want to bring some, this news. It kind of got me just thinking right now, you guys, because I'm just thinking like, what is this? That's going on right now. Now, I want to put this out here to everybody as you guys come in here, if y'all get a notification. First of all, I want to start off by saying that the attacks on Ben Crump are disgusting, vile, and they need to stop. Ben Crump has been a guy who stood 10 toes. Ben Crump has been a guy who came out and did what he was supposed to do. Let's start right there. He was a guy who came and did what he was supposed to do. For everybody who's criticizing him, talking about, he got a hard time here, everybody got a hard time doing something. Ain't nobody on God's green earth walking around here perfect. So I don't want to hear that shit. And they would have went and got a white person to do it. Y'all would have been criticizing and talking about, see, the family ain't black enough. Ben Crump has done this. He specialized in this. And this.
Turtle Peace, I appreciate you, Turtle Peace. That's tribe right there. That's tribe. Turtle Peace, we in here having fun. We in here having fun, Turtle Peace. We got fools in here like Street Jesus. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That boy named himself Street Jesus. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? That guy named his called himself Street Jesus. You know what I mean? Boy, the only book you ever picked up was a Bible. Your ass even bothered to go to school. The only school you went to was Sunday school. That's it. The only school you ever went to was Sunday school. Now, shut up until I ask you about white Jesus. Shut up until I ask you about white Jesus. If I don't ask you about white Jesus, you don't talk. You ain't no college grad. You still a dummy. You wasted your money because you still a dummy. You wasted your money because you still a dummy. You need a piece of paper to validate your intelligence, sir. And you're still dumb as hell. Don't you know the words you speak out of your mouth validates your intelligence? You have none. It's just like melanin. You have none.
This is what he do. He done many of these things before. Ben Crump came and did exactly what he's supposed to do. Which is sound the alarm, sound the bullhorn, and got everybody talking. That's exactly what he's supposed to do. So to criticize him, to talk about, he can't read, he can't do, man, everybody know y'all got problems. Some of y'all got problems. And swear y'all perfect. So we all have shortcomings and flaws. To do that to a dude who's been fighting for civil justice, and let me tell you something, he's a lawyer.
Mike, and Street Jesus. I need y'all to go get a flea dip, a lice dip, a flea collar, and I need y'all to come back when you are hygienic and smelling like a pampered poodle. You understand what I'm saying? Come back when you can only not use a washcloth, but when you know how to spell washcloth. That's when you come back. Because you know y'all don't like to bathe. You know y'all don't like to bathe. You know it. Mike, you already know you ain't bathed in a while, Mike. Mike, you already know. Y'all don't even know what deodorant is. Y'all walk around with your natural body odor. It's called stink as fuck. It's called stink as fuck. That's what y'all do. You don't know what bleach is. You don't know what body wash is. You don't know what a washcloth is. Huh? You know what a lice check is, don't you? Huh? Don't them monkeys be picking them lice off each other and eating them? Y'all be doing that too, don't you? Mike, when your German Shepherd's in the middle of your living room floor and he's scratching from fleas, I bet you sit your ass right next to him on the floor and scratch in front of your wife, don't you? And don't say you can't lift your leg up that high, because Street Jesus told us you can. Don't say you can't lift your legs up that high, because Street Jesus said you can. You know, Jesus don't lie. You know what I'm saying? Jesus don't lie. I don't have sickle cell. Try again, Mike. I know what you don't have. You don't have melanin, Mike. You don't have athleticism, Mike. You can't fight, Mike. You can't jump high, Mike. You can't run fast, Mike. You can't stay in the sun too long, Mike. You got dog fur, Mike. You can't sit in the rain, Mike, because you gonna smell like a police dog. Huh? Talk about it, Mike. Talk about it, Mike. Talk about it, Mike. You don't want to talk about that, Mike? You don't want to talk about that, Mike? Huh? You want to talk about how y'all little Neanderthals come, you know what I'm saying, with that little primate gene? Y'all like to climb mountains, don't you? Don't a monkey like to climb too? Ain't a monkey got thin lips? Ain't a monkey got straight hair? Y'all got hair all over y'all chest, coming all out of your ears, all over your back. You know what I'm saying? A monkey got that too. And it ain't ooh, ooh, ah, ah no more. We taught y'all how to talk too. Remember, the wheel is round, not square. Okay? The wheel is round, not square. And it's not cool, you know what I'm saying, to commit incest with your family. It's not cool. That woman is your mama. You know what I'm saying? Not your sexual primate partner. You understand what I'm saying? Respect your mother. You ain't got no business getting your mama impregnated. No business. They mad, y'all. They mad. They can't procreate. They can't make babies. They ain't got nothing to work with. And they even more mad because they women are coming over here where the BBC's at. That's right. We tagging the hell out of y'all white women. Every time we put the Johnson & Johnson on one, we knocking reparations up out of their ass. And y'all mad about that. Y'all calling them mud sharks. Y'all can't even go on dates with white women no more without asking, you ever been with a black man? Because you know you ain't got shit on us. You ain't got shit on us. Huh? Becky wants something she can feel. Huh? Becky want her kids to have a little melanin in them because this sun is hot. You know what I'm saying? Mike, you can't offer no melanin. Street Jesus, you can't offer no melanin. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. That's what it is. Tell the truth about it. Tell the truth about it. Oh, ain't no back to Nolan Wells. I'm back on you. Tell the truth about it. Tell the truth about it. You don't want to talk about the FBI. Boy, I got the crime. Boy, I got the data sheet right here, boy. Don't play with me, boy. I got the data sheet right here, boy. Don't play with me, boy. Don't play with me, boy. I got the data sheet, but boy, you don't want to do that, boy. Boy, I keep them receipts on deck, boy. I keep them receipts on deck, boy. You don't want to talk about it. I keep them receipts on deck, boy. You don't want to talk about that. You don't want to talk about that. I keep them receipts on deck, son. I keep them receipts on deck, son. You know what I'm saying? I keep them receipts on deck. Street Jesus, do something good for your community. Turn yourself in. Go get your ankle monitor and stay from around them bus stops. Huh? Do something good for your hood. Go turn yourself in, get your ankle monitor, and stay from around them bus stops where them little kids at. Huh? That's what you do. Make America great again. Get the fuck out.
He had to be smart enough to get through some school and be successful where he said that he's one of the most prominent civil rights attorneys in American history.
Mike
sitting up here criticizing him.
Mike and Street Jeter's mad. They smell like some smoked pulled pork. You know what I'm saying? They mad. They smell like some smoked pulled pork around here.
Man. For trying to help somebody when a lot of y'all just sitting on your asses making videos, grifting off the whole goddamn situation. Forgive my language.
At Spectrum, we believe you shouldn't have to choose between speed, reliability, and value. That's why Spectrum Fiber...
Mike, name one thing white people ain't steal. Matter of fact, Mike, I'm gonna see if you can tell the truth, Mike. Mike and Street Jesus. I'm gonna see if y'all can tell the truth. You know what I'm saying? Mike and Street Jesus. I'm gonna see if y'all can tell the truth. You see, white people often lie a lot. You know what I'm saying? And I'm finna show y'all how white people can't be accountable. Watch this. Watch this. Where y'all really from? Huh? What is your lineage? What is your lineage? Because y'all want to come in here and tell us we from Africa, and we're not from Africa. We ain't from Africa. Where you from, Westerner? Huh? Where are you from, you Westerner? You settler? You colonizer? Oh, you white? Oh, you white? Boy, you the Officer Brandon Tatum white, boy. You know what I'm saying? You the Stephen on Django white, boy. Oh, you white. You white. Oh, they know. They know. But the reason they won't identify is because they be admitting that they are foreign immigrants to our domestic land. And they will also be admitting that they have to return our shit back to us that they stole. So they're going to try to cosplay being American when they're not American. They're not American. Nothing here on this soil with their skin pigmentation is indigenous to this damn land. But you know what? Everything with my skin complexion is indigenous to all the damn land. You idiot. Now, do you know what a mitochondria gene is, or is that a little too educational for you? Have you ever heard of the mitochondria gene, the Eve gene, or is that a little too educational for you? Huh? Am I getting too deep on you? Am I getting too deep on you? You rather me keep talking about your fleas and your ticks and your little small dicks? Huh? Is that getting a little too educated for you? Huh? Is that getting a little too educated for you, Mike? Because the only thing you will ever get from a white woman is a white baby. But when you bring a black woman into play, that black woman populates the earth because she can make any shade of baby, any race of a child, any race of a human being. You ready for another shocker, Mike? White is not a color, but black is. White is not a color, but black is. Hold on, Mike. I'm going to hit you where it hurt again, Mike. Oh, yeah, FBA all day. I'm going to hit you where it hurt again, Mike. You know how you know y'all bastards are not superior? Because anytime y'all lay down with one of us, that black, your baby come out what color? What color? What color, Mike? Huh? If you mix your white, that's not a color, with black, what's the dominant color, Mike? What's the dominant color, Mike? Mike, your mama should have slept with a black man. You'd have been more athletic. You probably would have got some pussy by now, Mike. You probably would have got some pussy by now, Mike. Look, Street Jeeters don't even want to talk no more. Street Jeeters don't want to talk no more. Because Revelations 2 describes Jesus, the Son of Man, as being black. But Street Jeeters right here white, just like the picture y'all see hanging up in your black church. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Black is not an absence of color, stupid. White is an absence of color. White means you have no color. White is transparency. It's translucent. You're clear, Q-tip. Shut up. Shut up. Mike don't want to talk no more. Mike don't want to talk no more. Ooh, I must have hit a nerve, y'all. Did I hit a nerve? Did I hit a nerve? Are y'all upset because of what I said? Because you know the superior, dominant, chosen, indigenous gene is always gonna reign and be robust over a little science project like yourself. You understand what I'm saying? Yeah. You right. That's why we can't fix the white community. You're right. Mike know not to speak up. Mike know I just gave him facts. Mike know who the chosen people is. Mike know what it is, man. Mike ain't stupid. That's why they hate us, because of our melanin. That's why they hate us, because of our melanin. That's why they hate us. Y'all got to come in here with it. I'm going to give it to you. I'm going to give it to you. Don't forget, y'all have to put those type of clinics in our neighborhood, you know, to get rid of babies. You know what I'm saying? But in y'all neighborhoods, y'all got fertility clinics and still can't have babies. Huh? Y'all women coming over to the hood where we at, the BBCs that have the babies. That's what they doing. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know who the chosen people are, and y'all know who y'all can't fuck with. Huh? See, I ain't on that Christian Bible, Jesus, turn the other cheek type stuff. I don't get down like that. I'll get on your ass. I'll put belt to ass. I don't believe in none of that, homie. I believe in the truth. And it's something that y'all white people can't do and own up to. You're not accountable. And it's not for all white people. It's not for all white folks. It's for the white people. You know what I'm saying? Mike can't stand up. His stomach in the way. Mike can't stand up. Jesus hitting him from the back right now. Mr. Street Jesus hitting him from the back right now. Mike can't stand up right now. He's a little incapacitated.
And judgmental ass is sitting down, not doing a damn thing, but collecting checks off of the talk. You want to criticize somebody that's out here in the field for real? What the hell is wrong with you people? Get your shit right, man. It's disgusting, man. Straight in your face. Now, let me come give y'all the bad news I told y'all the other.
Street Jesus, you shouldn't even open your mouth in here. Your name alone tells us that you are mentally challenged. Street Jesus. Is that supposed to be Street Jesus? And did you know that Jesus wasn't real? Did you know that Jesus wasn't real? Did you know that? Did you know that Jesus wasn't real? Did you know that there's more than one Jesus? Did you know that? Did you know that? Did you know that Jesus was created by the First Council of Nicaea 325 AD under Emperor Constantine? Did you know that? Did you also know that there was no J in the Hebrew alphabet at that time? So how the hell you gonna put a J there and call yourself Jesus? When it was actually pronounced Jesus, dumbass? Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid. Y'all stupid. Who invented crack? Hunter Biden. Who invented your girlfriend Crystal? Who invented your girlfriend Crystal? You know Crystal. All y'all white boys got the same girlfriend. All y'all know Crystal Meth. All y'all know her. All y'all know her. No, I'm talking about before the Yeshua. See, you're going back to the Ethiopian Bible. You're going back to the Ethiopian Bible when you say Yeshua. You're going back to the Ethiopian Bible. All right? I'm not going back to the Ethiopian Bible. I'm talking Hebrew language. Hebrew language. There was no J in the Hebrew alphabet. You can't change that. Has nothing to do with the Ethiopian Bible. It's factual. There was no J in the Hebrew alphabet.
Bad news I told y'all to tell y'all about. Man, so now it's being reported from TMZ that the Mississippi agency has accidentally let Nolan Wells records, restricted records slip out. So according to the report from TMZ, it says the Mississippi Department of Marine Resources says it mistakenly released records tied to Nolan Wells' death investigation. And now prosecutors are telling the agency.
Translations don't change how it's pronounced, idiot. You saltine crackers change how it's pronounced, idiot. You just heard me say in the Ethiopian Bible, it says Yeshua. But yet in this Bible, you call him Lord. Shut up, dummy. Learn something. Learn something. Stupid. Learn something. In the Ethiopian Bible, it says Yeshua. In this King James bullshit and all this colonial stuff, y'all changed it to Lord. And you changed it to Jesus. The only thing that stayed the same since the first century was Christianity. Jesus was not a part of that. That was Osiris and Horus, you dumbass idiots. Do your math. Do your research. Do your research. That is not translation. That's genealogy, dumbass. Look, you don't even know what you're talking about. 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 If you wake up, those Ethiopians, those Africans right now, and you ask them about Christianity, they're going to tell you, yes, I'm familiar with the term Christianity. If you mention Jesus, they're going to look at you like you stupid. You know why? Because they are used to Horus and Osiris, dumbass. Jesus was brought in 325 AD under Emperor Constantine to assimilate to white culture and white control in Africa. Dummy. Dummy. By the turn of the 3rd century. Dummy. Emperor Constantine. All you got to do is look it up. First Council of Nicaea. You know what I'm saying? It's stupid. Stupid. If you already a god, why are they writing you in the law? Huh? Huh? Adam more of a god than Jesus was. Adam wasn't born from a woman. They say Adam rib gave birth to a woman, basically. Why did Jesus need to be born from a 12, 13-year-old girl? Huh? Huh? Why? Why did Jesus have to be born from a 12, 13-year-old girl? Just the way y'all like them, 12, 13-year-old. Huh? That's right. Mary was only about 12, 13 years old. And she was married to a grown man, wasn't she? Mike, I bet you married to a 12, 13-year-old little girl too. You and Jesus. I bet you. I bet you.
Is to keep their arrest under wraps. It says in a letter responding to PMZ's public records request, the MDMR acknowledged it had inadvertently released records related to Nolan Wells' case. The agency did not identify which records were disclosed or to whom they were released. The MDMR says it was later notified by Jackson County District Attorney Angel Myers McLath that Nolan's death remains under investigation and will be presented to a grand jury.
You can't mess with me knowledgeably. I'm well diversed in everything. 4.0 student, homie. All honors classes. You can't mess with me. I even took debate in high school with you white folks. That's how I know how to argue with you saltines. You can't mess with me. Truthfully, you can't mess with nothing melanated, but you sure as hell can't mess with me. You or Mike. I don't know which one of y'all the top and which one of y'all the bottom. You know what I'm saying? Mike Hunt, Street Jesus, which one of y'all top, which one of y'all the bottom? I just want to know. I just want to know. I just want to know. Which one the top, which one the bottom? No, they started this. They want to cause a division. No, hell no. Hell no. Turn down for what? Turn down for what? You should have left me when I was unifying. You should have let me unify. Because it's time to roast right now, and I'm going in, and I'm loving it. I'm having fun with it. I'm loving it. No, don't play victim now. This is what y'all wanted. This can wait. I could turn around and do this tomorrow, anytime. This can wait. I'm having fun right now. Let's focus on this. Don't tell me to stop the negativity. Don't tell me to stop. You ain't tell them to stop. You ain't tell them to, I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun with this. Real talk. I'm having fun with this. I'm having fun with it. Boy, if you don't shut up and Google the First Council of Nicaea 325 AD, shut up and Google Chat GPT or whatever you want to do. You know what I'm saying? I'm giving you the receipts. The Council of Nicaea, the First Council of Nicaea 325 AD. I'm giving it to you. I'm giving it to you. You still want to make excuses? Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Street Jesus, I'll answer a question when you tell me how you thought of such a dumbass name for yourself. I can't even take you serious with a name like Street Jesus. I can't even take you serious.
Mr. McLarath said the agency's involvement in the search for Nolan, along with the assistance.
No, don't make up no excuses for Constantine. Don't make up no excuses for Constantine. Don't do that. Don't make up no excuses for Constantine. Go do exactly what I told your degenerate ass to do. Look, can somebody please post a link? The First Council of Nicaea, 325 AD. Can somebody please post that link? Can somebody please post that link right there? So can somebody please put? I could look it up. I could show it to you, but I really want your lazy ass to do some work, because y'all used to having slaves and do boys and stuff, and y'all just need to do it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all just need to do some research yourself. Look up the First Council of Nicaea, 325 AD. That's when they wrote Jesus into law. That's when they wrote Jesus into law. Now, why would you have to write something divine into law under Emperor Constantine? Huh? Around the time Africa had its first white pharaoh. And Egyptians, black Egyptians, were tired of praising a white man. Yeah. This goes all the way back to Serapis Christos and all of that. Yeah. See, you don't know your history. You don't know your history. You don't know your history.
It provided to the Jackson County Sheriff's Office is a part of that investigation.
Jesus ain't real. Jesus ain't real. It's really a weapon used by the government, but Jesus ain't real. Okay, we got to go there. See, y'all got me going all over the place, but I don't mind teaching. I don't mind teaching. You know what I'm saying? I don't mind. There ain't no internet name. That's an unintelligent name. You know what I'm saying? That's an unintelligent name. Okay, here we go. The First Council of Nicaea, 325 AD. Watch what comes up. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. See, y'all don't want to do the work. I'm telling you where to go to get it. Y'all don't want to do the work. Y'all don't want to do the work.
No more buying expensive blood glucose test strips. No more enduring the daily pain of finger pricking. This portable home health monitor simply clips onto your finger to accurately measure blood.
On the 20th of May, 325, the First Council of Nicaea convened and brought together bishops from across the early Christian world. Welcome to HistoryPod.
Actually, I got a more informative one I could play for you. I got a more informative one, okay? I got a more informative one. Boy, listen, I ain't got to lie about my GPA. The lowest GPA I ever made in my life was a 3.57. That's 4 A's and 3 B's, homie. Huh? I was 4.0. Stupid ass. 4.0. Stupid ass. Yeah. Yeah, I had all honors classes, all advanced classes. Yep. Only regular class I had was PE. Yep. I'm telling you, Jesus ain't real. Yes, I'm telling you, Jesus is not real. I'm telling you that is white supremacy. I'm telling you they weaponized that. Yes. All that slavery in the Bible and black people running around here talking about a damn Jesus. Huh? All that slavery in the Bible, that same damn God and that same damn Jesus condoned it, and y'all running around here talking about a damn Jesus. You'll run around here and talk against white supremacy, but you in love with the white supremacist God. Make it make sense. No, Jesus ain't real. He is not real. No matter what you want to call him, he is not real. He is not real. He's a real made up mother sucker is what he is. Jesus is not real. But don't worry, we're going to get to the bottom of it. Here we go. Here we go. We're going to get to the bottom of it. Pastor Ray Hagins. I'm going to give you a pastor. See, I'm not just going to go to some. I'm going to give you a pastor. A pastor. For you ignorant degenerates. A pastor. I'm going to let a pastor tell you.
As always, I'd like to take a moment before getting into this message to just say up front, I don't intend to hurt anyone today. All right? And I say that because I find out, brothers and sisters, that sometimes things are said that are virtually unbearable for some people. Like I said on the radio this morning, y'all remember that scene in A Few Good Men? For those who saw that movie where Jack Nicholson was sitting on the stand in the courtroom, and the man said, "I want the truth." And Jack Nicholson said, "You can't handle the truth." I found out a lot of our people can't handle the truth. They really can't. But I still got to give it. I still got to give it, you know. It's almost like surgery, you know. So if I say something that is a little bit outside of your realm of awareness, please exercise intellectual vigilance. And instead of shutting me down, and instead of shutting your own mind down, make note of what I said that you don't understand and go do your research. Okay? Go do your homework on it. Go verify what I said. If I'm saying something that you don't know anything about, how can you say anything about it? Right? Okay, so having said that, let's get into the message for today. As you see, the subject of today's message is Nicaea, 325 AD. AD stands for Anno Domini. It does not stand for after the death of. Okay? Anno Domini is Latin, which means in the year of our Lord. What's really deep, brothers and sisters, is this really ought to tell you something. How the Gregorian calendar has been completely adjusted around the existence of someone that the Roman Catholic Church made up.
Thank you.
That's some deep stuff. I mean, they actually started counting time down up to a certain point, you know, BC, or BCE before the Common Era. Then it comes to a certain point in history, and then they start counting up again. Okay? So here we have, this is 2006, right?
Let me tell y'all something. Let me tell y'all something. White people lie so much they believe their own lies. White people lie so much they believe their own lies. They lied to y'all about Jesus. They lied to y'all about Jesus. If you don't believe me, name one thing a white person does that's Christ-like. Name one thing white people do that's Christ-like. Look at all the war. Look at all the conquering. Look at all the hatred, all the racism, all the homosexuality, the homosexualism. Look at all of the stealing. Huh? Pay attention to it. Look at all the lying. Look what they do to little children. Huh? Look what they do to little children. I asked y'all earlier, name one of the 10 commandments them bastards ain't never broke to maintain control. And y'all can't come up with one. So if Jesus really existed and they was really white Christians, y'all think they be acting like that? Or do you think they be leading by example? Do you think it'd be more love in the world? You know what I'm saying? Do you think it'd be more love in the world? Do you think it'd be more love in the world if these people actually believed in a Jesus? If Jesus actually existed? If Jesus actually existed, you've had statues of Jesus. If Jesus actually existed, it'd be women to this day trying to touch his garments to stop their menstrual cycle. Huh? Jesus don't exist. Jesus don't exist. But if you need to believe in something to try to be a better person, by all means, go ahead. But Jesus does not exist. You might as well believe in the Easter Bunny, the Tooth Fairy, old Saint Nick, the leprechauns, and everything. Boy, you need a check. You need a mental health check, and you need a check. You need a check.
You mean tell me we've only been here 2,006 years? No. Actually, I think this is 6,746. According to, if I'm correct on that, according to, and that's called.
If y'all pay attention to what people do, y'all will know Jesus ain't real.
The African calendar, or the first stellar calendar, this year would be 6,746. Y'all follow what I'm saying? Okay? Now we got a problem with that. Okay? Because that's after the founding of Kemet. That's just the calendar found in Egypt. You follow what I'm saying? And those of you who are going with us to Kemet this year, you'll get at the Temple of Dendera, you'll get to see the first star in observatory there. You'll get to see the first zodiac that was used. Okay? Which they copied all that from. That's some deep stuff, because if we're talking 6736 or 6736 after the founding of Kemet, and yet Kemet is the child of Ethiopia. Y'all follow what I'm saying? Okay? And the civilization that came into Kemet with full knowledges of the math, of math and sciences and horticulture, agriculture. Y'all follow me? So how far back does African consciousness really go? If you do some research.
If y'all pay attention to the Bible and see, my father was a pastor, my mom was an evangelist. I have gone to Bible college. I didn't finish because I was not going to be indoctrinated. I started learning the truth when they teach you the language. See, I go further. I look at the origins of words. I look at the origins, the culture, the genetic makeup, where these words came from. Was it borrowed from Greek? Was it borrowed from the Latins? You know what I'm saying? What is it adhering to? You know what I'm saying? I go that deep with it. That deep with it. Now watch this. In that same Bible, Jesus was traded for Jesus. And I'm going to let you figure that one out. And in that same Bible, it represents the 400 years. From the closing of the Old Testament to the opening of the New Testament was exactly 400 years. It's what scholars call the intertestamental period, where God did not deal with man solely. God was frustrated and angry and did not deal with man solely. You know what I'm saying? He's not real. No matter what you call him, he's not real.
Search on what is called the...
Mike. Hey, you know what? I'm gonna let, she cooking y'all. Shane. I'm sorry. Shane Ransom. Shane cooking y'all. Shane cooking y'all. Shane is cooking y'all. Y'all better listen to Shane. Shane got common sense. Shane is cooking y'all. Y'all better listen to Shane. Shane is straight cooking y'all right now. Y'all better listen to Shane.
Hutu and the Twa. You'll see that their history dates back almost 400,000 years. What number did I just say, y'all? Almost 400,000 years of history of African people. Why don't they want us to know this? In order for those who have been misled to begin to see correctly, and you need to understand, y'all, a lot of us don't see correctly. We see what we've been given to see. We see through the lenses that were assigned to us. And in order for us to begin to see correctly, we must have a clear analytical understanding of the origin, the strategies, the mechanics, the purpose, and methods of the device that has blinded us in the first place. Let's look back at that. First of all, have you identified the device that got you blind? Think with me. Have you identified it? Most of you have not. Most of you say, the white man. Okay? And how do you address that? You have to specifically identify the device that has miseducated you. Look at its origin. Go to the origin of it. Look at the strategy inculcated into it.
Black people, I need y'all to wake up from this sleeping slumber. These Caucasians got y'all in. That Bible is telling y'all to stay away from sorcery, witchcraft, and all this other stuff, right? Magic and all this other stuff, right? How did the Haitians defeat the Frenchmen when they pulled up? Didn't they use black magic? Didn't they? So them Caucasians know it worked. When we stick to our roots and our culture and we put that magic on their ass, voodoo, that's right. That's right. Am I lying, Great Marty? Am I lying, Marty? They don't know about Jacques Dessalines and all. They don't know. 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 So they put this stuff in the Bible because the Haitians whooped their ass with it. The Haitians whooped their ass with it. So they put it in the Bible out of fear. They made you praise a white man and took you away from what you originally culturally practiced spiritually, which was voodoo and hoodoo. You understand what I'm saying? And they tell you that it's wrong, but yet every time you put your hands together to pray to white Jesus, that's ritual. That's a ritual. That's magic. That's magic. That's a spell. All right? We ain't gonna talk about communion. Flesh of my flesh, blood of my blood. They're teaching you cannibalism. That's a ritual. That's black magic. That's magic. You're dealing with dead spirits. Christians are possessed. They're calling on dead spirits. They're telling you not to do the same thing that they're teaching you to do in that damn church. Huh? Baptism is a ritual. A ritual. They're telling you to not practice the magic you practice, but they're teaching you their magic, their demonic bullshit. Talking about saving somebody. Can't save nobody. When have a white man ever showed up to save one of us, man? You can't save nobody. You lying. And like I told you, Jesus was traded for Jesus in that Bible. Now, do somebody want to look up Barabbas' first name? I'm going to go ahead and school you idiots. I'm going to go ahead and school you idiots. Do somebody want to look up Barabbas or Barabbas or however you pronounce his name? Do you want to look up his first name? Huh? And there was a slave ship called the Good Jesus too. So which Jesus are you praising? Because there's three of them. There's three of them. Which Jesus are you praising? Huh? Which one? Which one are you praising? Which one are you calling your Savior? Which one? Huh? Which one? Which one are you calling? No, I'm calling, listen, I'm not calling, it's them I'm calling the idiots. I'm on the same people y'all on. Which one? The Trinity ain't in the Bible. Trinity is not mentioned in the Bible. Rapture is not mentioned in the Bible. Christianity is only mentioned 3 times in the Bible. Y'all still want to have that conversation? Y'all still want to have that conversation? I'm talking to you, stupid, Street Jesus and Mike. I'm talking to y'all 2 dumbasses. I'm talking to y'all. Do you still want to have that conversation? Huh? Because it's funny y'all got that picture of the sun behind your made up Jesus, and that saltine cracker ain't sunburned yet from standing in front of that sun that long. You know what I'm saying? If Jesus really existed, he'd be an immigrant. He'd be a foreigner. He'd be a foreigner. See, the true God is the God behind him in that picture. That sun, them sun rays. That's why y'all evil asses can't stand in the sun. See, y'all keep saying no man knows the day or the time when the sun will return. And I'm sitting here telling you, I know when the sun is going to return. The sun will be up by 7 or 8 o'clock today. A.M. 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 You right. I don't call nobody Lord. I don't call nobody master. You right. I don't follow no damn Lord. I'm a leader, not a follower, dummy. You're right. You're right. I'm a leader, not a follower, dummy.
What is the strategy behind your blindness? What's up with that? What is the mechanics of it? What is the purpose of it? Why have they purposed to miseducate you? Why? And then look at the methods that they have used to implement their design. And the number one method that's been used to implement this design upon our people is religion.
Thank you.
Why is that? Why didn't they use economics to
Because the white people wanted to control you. How easy is it to control a group of people if you put fear in them and make them believe the same exact thing? How easy is it? How easy is it? How easy is it? Most of y'all right now drop your pants and bend over butt naked and be ready for Donald Trump to run up in you if he just say Jesus' name. All he got to say is in Jesus' name. You know what I'm saying? That's all he got to say is in Jesus' name. It don't matter what you say about Constantine, what happened in 325 AD with them 318 bishops, with areas from Alexandria and the Aryan nation. Yeah, they ostracized areas and they went ahead and wrote Jesus into law to replace Serapis Christos and Polaris Sotomayor. See, y'all don't know. Y'all don't know. Y'all don't know.
Attract us because we're not materialistic people. We're not capitalists by nature. Why do they use religion? Because by nature we are a spiritual people. By nature we are attracted to things pertaining to God.
And what I just told y'all, we practice what before they introduce what? How did I tell y'all them Haitians defeated the French? Huh? We've always been spiritual people, but when they saw our spirituality actually worked, what we believed in actually worked, it put fear in them. It put fear in them. That's why it's in that Bible now. That's why it's in that Bible now. White people gave you that Bible. All that slavery in that Bible, and y'all are going to sit here, you know what I'm saying, and advocate for that Bible? And advocate for that Bible? Black people, y'all need to wake up, man. Black people, y'all need to wake up, man. Black people, y'all need to wake up, man. I've done this many a times. I've done this many a times. Black people, y'all need to wake up, man. I'm going to teach y'all a whole lie. A whole lie. Now, see how I picked up the Bible? Malachi chapter 4, verse 5, right? Who's the Lord? First off, who's the Lord, y'all? In your religion, who's the Lord? In your religion, in Christianity, who's the Lord? Let's get that understood first before I go into this passage. When they say Lord, who are they referring to in the Bible? Okay, thank you. We on the same page. Watch this now. Watch this. And I'm telling y'all where I'm reading from. Open your Bibles. Open your Bibles. See, I don't just sit here and talk. I teach. I'm going to show you. Open your Bibles now. Malachi 4. And we going to start at verse 5. Verse 5. Now remember, Malachi is the last book of the Old Testament. So at the closing of Malachi to the opening of Matthew, that was 400 years. That's your intertestamental period. That's when God was preparing the world for a savior because he found the works of his hands to be wicked, which was human beings. Now watch this. And I'm gonna read, I'm gonna show it to you. Behold, I will send you Elijah the prophet. Who? Who? Elijah the who? Watch this. Behold, I will send you Elijah the prophet before the coming of the great and dreadful day of the Lord. Who's the Lord? Who's the Lord? Who's the Lord? Y'all help me out. Who's the Lord again? Who's the Lord? Who's the Lord now? Y'all said Jesus was the Lord, right? Didn't y'all say that? Y'all said Jesus was the Lord. Malachi 4. We're going to start at verse 5. Behold, I will send you Elijah the prophet before the coming of the great and dreadful day of the Lord. And he will turn the hearts of the fathers to the children and the hearts of the children to their fathers, lest I come strike the earth with a curse. Okay, now, this is simple. This is simple. Who was the last prophet to come before the Lord? This is simple. Who was the last prophet to come before the Lord? Right, they turned the S-U-N into the S-O-N. Who is the last prophet to come before who y'all call the Lord? I'm going to see how much y'all Christians really know. Who was the last prophet to come? The Bible just said, behold, I shall send you Elijah the prophet before the coming and dreadful day of the Lord, right? Didn't it say that? Ain't it right there? Don't it say that right there? Behold, I will send you Elijah the prophet before the coming and dreadful day of the Lord. Who was the last prophet to come before your so-called Lord? Who was the last prophet? Who was the last prophet? Oh, y'all don't know the Bible now? Y'all don't know who the last prophet to come before your so-called Lord? Because it was his first cousin. It was his first cousin. It was Jesus' first cousin. It was Jesus' mama's sister's son. Oh, y'all forgot about Elizabeth? Huh? Y'all forgot about John the Baptist? Huh? Y'all forgot about John the Baptist? Huh? Huh? Oh, y'all don't know about that? Y'all don't know that the celebration of Christmas is actually Saturnalia? Huh? Y'all don't know it's actually Saturnalia? You don't know? Oh yeah, I'm here to teach. I'm here to teach. See, I don't just say stuff. I can prove it. I can prove it. Now, how are you going to say you're going to spend? You just said that you're going to send the prophet Elijah, right? How the hell Elijah turn into John the Baptist? How the hell does Elijah turn into John the Baptist? Without anyone noticing. Without anyone noticing. Now y'all quiet. Now y'all quiet. Now y'all quiet. Where you at, Street Jesus? Where you at, Mike? Now y'all quiet. Now y'all quiet. And y'all black people who love the Bible, I got another one for you. I got another one for you. Now, I would like to turn your attention to the Song of Solomon. Oh, class is in session. I would like to turn y'all attention to the Song of Solomon, chapter 1. Chapter 1. And we going to move down to verse 5. We going to move down to verse 5. All right. What does it say? Rightly do they love you. I am dark but lovely. O daughters of Jerusalem, like the tents of Kedar, like the curtains of Solomon. Do not look upon me because I am dark, because the sun has tanned me. My mother's sons were angry with me, and they made me keepers of the vineyard, but my own vineyard I have not kept. My mother's sons, slave masters, were angry at me. They made me keepers of the vineyards, but my own vineyard I have not kept. And you will never have your own vineyard. Get with them people. Get with them people. You will never get it. That Bible says if a woman is raped by a man and she becomes pregnant, she's got to marry the man that she's pregnant from. What woman is going to marry a man that done raped her? You can't pay a woman to want to keep a baby if a man done raped her and she got impregnated. What the hell is wrong with y'all? That Bible said it's all right to beat a slave within an inch of his life. As long as he lives, there's no persecution to the owner because that slave is his property. But if you kill that slave, if you unalive that slave, then that slave owner had to be persecuted as well. What are y'all talking about, man? What are y'all talking about, man? This crap here ain't good for nobody. Trash. Trash. And I ain't saw Barabbas' first name come up yet in here. I ain't seen Barabbas' first name come up yet. There it is right there. Slaves obey your masters. There it is. There it is. Oh, it's all in the Bible. It's so many doggone slave passages in that Bible. And y'all black people running around here believing in that shit. You got the slave master on top of the boat. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you, God, for all these niggers we got. We're going to put these niggers into slavery and make trillions of dollars. And y'all down there at the bottom of the boat trained up. You know what I'm saying? As little You know what I'm saying? Negroes in captivity. Oh, please, Lord Jesus, free us. Who did it look like he sided with? He sided with the white supremacists. 400 years. 400 years. He sided with the white supremacists. That God in that Bible owe your black ass reparations too. Just like America. They owe you reparations too.
So because we're attracted to things that's pertaining to God, they use things pertaining to God to snare us and hook us and place us under arrest and incarcerate our minds till we become dysfunctional and powerless.
Look, they don't want to talk now. They don't want to talk now. They don't want to talk now. Look, here's a regular saltine cracker. You've never been a slave. You've never been oppressed. Regular saltine cracker. We are oppressed every day. We are a slave to the system every day. Every day. And dumbass, 3 generations back in my family, I have slavery in my family. I have slavery in my family. You ain't never been a Confederate. You've got Jews right now getting reparations for the Holocaust who ain't never been through the Holocaust. Their ancestors are receiving it. Did you tell their ancestors they ain't never been through the Holocaust? Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. That's what you do. Shut the hell up. Because I don't hear you telling the Jewish community and their ancestors that's receiving reparations from Germany and from the United States. I ain't never heard now one of you saltine crackers tell them they ain't never been through the Holocaust. I ain't never heard now one of y'all say it. I ain't never heard now one of y'all say it, but when it come to us, you got something to say. Shut the hell up, you saltine cracker. Shut up. Shut up. Don't come in here talking about you ain't never been a slave. You know, we oppressed every day. We oppressed every day. How do you think y'all control 90% of the wealth in this country? Where do you think that wealth gap came from? Huh? Where do you think it came from? Nolan didn't drown, stupid. You idiots did what you always did. You probably raped them and you probably unalived them. That's easy to figure out. That many white people? Oh, y'all definitely raped them. You definitely raped them. You definitely raped them. Y'all started that in your Roman Catholic Church too. Huh? All your popes, all your Vaticans, all your cardinals, all y'all. All y'all. You know what I'm saying? All y'all. The Moors did not come out of Europe. The Moors came out of West and North Africa and traveled to Europe to save Europe and Rome when it fell during the Middle Ages. That was from 711 all the way until 1492. That was from year 711 up until 1492. Over 700 years. That's right. Oh, I'm on it. I'm on it. Y'all might want to hit that subscribe button. I'm on it. And you can fact check me. You can fact check me. You know what I'm saying? You can fact check me. And thank you for inventing nothing. Because you wouldn't be able to walk in your house if it weren't for us. Where do you think that doorknob came from? Huh? Where do you think that washer and dryer came from? Where do you think that freezer came from? Where do you think your kitchen table came from? Where do you think your air conditioner came from? Huh? Where do you think all of that came from? Huh? Where do you think a gas mask came from? Where do you think a toilet came from? All that was invented by a black man. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Y'all don't do nothing but steal stuff. Y'all don't invent stuff. Your IQ too low. Y'all just smart enough to steal things. You're not smart enough to make it and invent it. You're not smart enough to think of it and bring it to life. We are. We are. Who else want to get schooled tonight? Because this is what I do. I'm having so much fun. This is what I do. I am having so much fun. Who else want to come in here with some mistruths? Who else want to come in here with some mistruths? Who else? Who else?
Brothers and sisters, when it comes to the liberation of the African mind from European concepts, whose concepts? Let me do something here. Do you honestly think that there is a need for the European mind to be delivered or liberated from European concepts? Let me hear your
What do you think about that? Well, in case you're not clear, let me help you. Nothing is as backwards as to have an African brain with a European philosophy in it. Everybody knows who they are but us. Everybody on this planet. Everybody on this planet has cultural pride but us. Y'all follow what I'm saying? We must examine and then re-examine again and again and again those agencies that have Europeanized our thinking until we are truly disconnected from the tentacles of their grasp. Imagine a giant octopus, okay? And you're fighting just one of the tentacles. Just one of the tentacles, you're fighting it, and you got a hold on that one tentacle, and you think you're winning. When you got 7 other tentacles that's wrapping you up and locking you up and making you immobile, you got to learn how to see the big picture here. The ecumenical councils were legally convened assemblies of ecclesiastical dignitaries. What kind of dignitaries did I just say? When I say ecclesiasticals, family, I mean church dignitaries, okay? And let me add this, so-called theological experts. For the purpose, it was convened for the purpose of discussing and regulating matters of church doctrine and discipline. Now, some deep stuff here, because these council meetings actually created what's called authoritative decrees. I mean, they actually passed so-called laws as to what is and what is not, what you are allowed to think and what you better not say.
Shane has been schooling y'all since they came in. Shane may misspeak, but I don't think he's misspeaking on purpose. I think he's just writing faster than he's getting. But Shane is on point. Shane know. Shane know. Shane on point. Shane knows. Shane schooling y'all.
Let's look at this. The Council of Nicaea. 3 things I want to cover here today about that council. The cause of the council. Why was there need to convene this council in first place?
And actually, just to correct you, Shane, during the Dark Ages, the Moors did bring electricity. They did bring hospitals. They put up street lights. They put up everything. Porta potties. What they did, everything. Everything. They created a whole sanitation system in Europe after the Europeans fled from the bubonic plague. Go look it up. Go look it up. Where you think pre-algebra and algebra came from. A lot of those Moors came out of places like Algeria. Look at the language. Look at the origin. I'm teaching y'all to look at the origin. Algebra, Algeria. Algebra, Algeria. Algebra, Algeria. When I tell you we taught them, we taught them. We taught them. Look at the language. Look at the origin. We taught them. The Black Moors did all of that. Rome, Europe, Spain, America. But you know what the Moors didn't do? Yes, when they got to America, they had wars with the Indians. They had wars with colonizers. Yes, but the Moors never touched down threatening to conquer anything or anybody. They came to help. They came to teach. They came to add structure. They came to educate. To educate. And a lot of those systems in Europe right now that's being used by white people were taught to them by the Moors, and they wrote the Moors out of history, and they took the claim for themselves. They want to make it look like they did it when it wasn't them. It was the Moors. It was the Moors. The Moors bought, you were speaking of when the Moors first went to Europe and Rome. See, y'all got me. I can show you. You got me all over the place. Let me finish this, and then I'll jump into that. Let me finish this, and then I'll jump into that.
Let's understand that. What was the decree that came out of the Council of Nicaea? And what was the outcome of the council itself? All right, let's look closely at this. What caused the council meeting at Nicaea? Well, to understand that, we have to go back to the first European pharaoh in history. His name was Ptolemy the First Soter.
Soter. What did I tell y'all?
I told you I was going to present some archaeological evidence.
Didn't I tell y'all about I can't never say his first name. I told y'all about Ptolemy Soter and Serapis Christo. I told y'all. I said it. I told y'all. But y'all want to argue with me. Because, see, y'all just stuck believing in something, but you've never done the work. Because what you believe in tells you not to doubt. So you're scared. You've got fear in you. I doubt everything a white person tells me. I ain't got that fear in me. The only fear I have is not knowing the truth. It's not knowing the truth. I told y'all, but let's get into it. We gonna cook though, and this ain't gonna take long. I told y'all.
This is what you mean. This is what I mean when I say evidence that demands a verdict. This is not somebody that we just made up. Here's a coin that dates back to this man's administration.
Now we can actually prove that this man actually existed. You know why? Ptolemy Soter. Look, there's a coin with his face on it. Can you show me a coin with Jesus' face on it? Show me a dollar bill, a coin, or anything with Jesus' face on it. Huh? Show me. I'm about to show y'all proof tonight. I'm going to show y'all proof tonight. Show me. Show me. You can't. What happened to Mike? What happened to Street Jesus? What happened to all y'all Christians? Where y'all at? Classes in session.
The first European pharaoh. He was the beginning.
Didn't I say the first European pharaoh of where? Of where? Egypt. Where was Egypt? In Africa. What did I tell y'all? The black. I'm going to just let y'all learn, man.
Of what is called the Ptolemaic dynasties of ancient Egypt. I take that back. There's no such thing as an ancient white person. Did y'all hear what I said? They've been around long enough to refer to them as ancient. Okay, so they're doing anything is recent. It's Johnny come late. Here you have this man, Ptolemy the First, also known as Soter. Now, write down the word Soter, S-O-T-E-R. Write that down. You can see.
Y'all want to do that? Write it down. Because I can prove who existed and who didn't exist. Jesus did not exist. Jesus was never. Marty, come on, Marty. You and I get into this all the time, Marty. 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 We get into this all the time, Marty. I even hate touching on these type of conversations when you in the chat, Marty. I'm going to be honest. Because you go overboard with it. You know what I'm saying? You go overboard with it. Now you're going to hit me with the whole Charles Darwin type, evolution type BS? Huh? You're going to hit me with the Charles Darwin crap now? Evolution? I didn't come from a monkey, but y'all did. We've always walked straight up. We're 100% human beings. We're black. White people have a 3% Neanderthal gene that comes with a primate, a pig, and a dog trait. And I'm not even being funny. I'm not even being funny. I'm not even being funny. You can look it up yourself. I'm not even being funny. I'm keeping a straight face. I'm not even being funny. Because black people make up all walks of life. White people can only beget white. For you to believe in evolution, you have to believe that somewhere a giraffe ran into a donkey and they got it on, and that doesn't work. That doesn't work. Evolution does not work. Evolution does not work. If you started from a monkey, what human has sex with that monkey? If you started from a monkey, I mean, I wouldn't doubt that some white man probably has sex with a monkey. You know, they have sex with any damn thing. But in order for a monkey to evolve into a human being, it has to have a human trait, human DNA, human genetics. It has a monkey's genetics, a primate genetics, which means a primate is only going to beget a primate. And a human is only going to beget a human. An elephant is only going to beget an elephant. And y'all talking about evolution, do y'all know how stupid y'all sound? Do y'all know how ignorant the concept is? Do you? For someone to tell you that you started from a monkey, don't you understand that a human had to have intercourse with a monkey to put that human trait, that human DNA inside that monkey? Huh? A lion can only beget a lion. A zebra can only beget a zebra. That is how evolution works. That is how evolution works. How else would a monkey walk upright? No, I do know. I just sat here and said Charles Darwin. It's just you're trying to dismiss science. You're trying to dismiss common sense for an ideology. And that's not going to happen up in here. That's not going to happen up in here. Don't tell me I don't know. I do know. A dog and a wolf is the same species, dummy. That's no different from a black man and a white woman. You're still a human being. You sound ignorant. You sound ignorant. You're going to sit here and tell me I don't know what evolution is? You don't know what evolution is. You don't know what... Listen, that ignorant freaker just said dogs came from wolves, but a pug isn't a wolf. It's a dog. A wolf is still a dog. You're a Caucasian, but you're still a human being. It's a wolf, but it's still a damn dog. Fun fact, do you know that a wolf is actually related to a damn whale? Did you know that? Huh? See, y'all don't know how to spit no facts. That was idiotic. That was idiotic. That was idiotic. A dog and a wolf is the same thing. A lion and a tiger is still a cat. A donkey is still a miniature horse. A pony is still a smaller version of a horse. A zebra is still a horse, and a horse is still a horse. What do you mean? What do you mean? That's ignorant. We did invent everything. That's not ignorant, that's factual. And you're just upset. We did invent everything. You're just mad. You're just mad. And look, here's a black man. As a black, you ain't black. You ain't black. You ain't black. You cosplaying black because can't nobody tell you black behind that pink little, you got, no. Black people did invent almost everything. Almost everything, yes. Y'all even stole that car from us. Yeah. Yeah. A black woman invented a damn camera. Yep. A black woman invented a pacemaker. Yep. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. All y'all did was steal it. Even something as simple as a potato chip. That was a black man. That was a black man. Something as simple as an ice cream scoop. That was a black man. That was a black man. So you know about the Eve gene, also known as the mitochondria gene, but that may be too big and intellectual for some people to say. So we can call it the Eve gene for short. Mitochondria gene. Yeah. Stupid. Yeah, you ain't black. You ain't FBA. This fool say we even enslaving our own people today in parts of Africa. But y'all listen to this dodo, raccoon, Officer Tatum wannabe ass dude right here. First off, I'm FBA. I don't give a damn about Africa. My lineage starts right here. Yes, Africans sold other tribes into slavery. Yes, yes. But I'm not African. I'm American. I've never been to Africa. I ain't got no African cousins. My people were Indians. Nah, if you are cosplaying an Indian, if you are cosplaying an African, then cosplay an African. You do that. You do that. You cosplay an African. Name one of your African cousins. Huh? What part of Africa did you come from? Because there are so many countries in Africa. Which one did you come from? And please don't name one of the white ones. Be careful. Be careful. I'm indigenous. Yes, we were reclassified. Black people are your original damn Indians. You ain't from no damn Nigeria. Boy, shut up. Boy, shut up. Oh, you from Africa. So you ain't black. Don't cosplay like you FBA. Boy, I might kick your ass up out of here for trying to play like you one of us. Look, he just told on himself. And I should have knew when you was agreeing with them white people. Y'all Africans are colonizers. Y'all are pieces of shit, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all Africans are pieces of shit. Damn y'all. Look how y'all want to come over here and agree with the white man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all want to come over here and agree with the white man and cosplay being black. Cosplay being black. I'm not your unk. We are not the same. There's a difference between a black American and a damn raccoon-ass African. A raccoon-ass sell your own people in a slavery-ass African. You don't even belong in this conversation. We are not the same blackness. You don't even belong in this conversation. I knew it was something about you. All y'all damn black foreigners want to come over here and talk shit to FBA. Y'all benefiting off the sweat of our backs. Y'all ain't did shit. Go home and build up your own continent. Go home and build up your own continent. We are not the same. We are not the same. I should have knew it when you was agreeing on me as a black man. You ain't black. You're African. Y'all identify by tribe, not by race and color. That's how I know you've been colonized. That's how I know you've been colonized. You're supposed to be identifying by tribe. By tribe, not by color. Africans don't identify by color. So you've been indoctrinated and colonized. You think you're white. You think you're white. You'll come over here and talk shit to a black man wanting to be white. But the benefits you're getting, you get from the sweat and the blood of us and our suffrage and our oppression. What we've been through. We are not the same. Our slavery was different here, fool. We are not the same. Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. I knew it. Matter of fact, you can get the hell up out of here. Fuck you and Africa. Just like that. Just like that. Just like that. And I'm unapologetic about it. I'm unapologetic about it. I'm unapologetic. See, that's what I'm talking about right there. They come over here and want to cosplay us and talk noise to us. They ain't been through what we've been through. Huh? They ain't been through what we've been through. It was totally different. He talking about the Middle Passage compared to the... Man, if he don't shut that up, man. And let me go ahead and educate y'all, man. Before y'all let these people run around here and tell y'all Africans and y'all was slaves and this and that, less than 4% of those damn slave ships landed in North America. A bulk of those slave ships went to 4 places: the Caribbean, to Haiti, Jamaica, and Brazil. And Brazil got the biggest bulk of the damn slaves. That's why they got a city over there right now called Little Africa. And you got people over there still speaking Congolese and Kenyan, as well as Portuguese. I know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. You can't run that on me. I'm solid all the way through and through. I'm FBA, baby. I do that research. I knew it was something about him from the way he was talking. I knew it. All them Africans like that. All of those Africans are like that, man. And want to come over here and cosplay us. Want to benefit off the sweat of our blood, our tears, our suffering, our oppression. What you mean, man? What you mean, man? I knew it. I knew it. Want to sit there and try to tell somebody you African. No, we are not the same. I'm American, homie. I'm American, homie. My lineage starts here, ends here. I could trace my family all the way back here. All the way back here. I'm related to Indians. That's right, we tribal. That's right. Somebody know about the 5 civilized tribes. Somebody know. Somebody know. All day long. Yes, I agree with you, Michi Clanker. Yeah, all day. So you can see that the American struggle separates American blacks from African black all day. All day. All day. All day. And FBA, y'all better learn how to stand up. Because we got immigrants and foreigners just like that coming over here, just like the white people came as immigrants and foreigners, and they're trying to do the same damn thing. They think they better than us. They talking noise about us in the land that we built. That boy came out and said he was black. And I kept telling y'all from the time he said that, you ain't black. You ain't black. Nah, homie, you African. You trying to cosplay black. You're African. Africans don't say they black. They'll tell you quick, I'm not black, I'm Nigerian. They'll tell you quick. That fool talking about he black, they want to come out and say he's Nigerian, trying to cosplay one of us. Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm real with this, man.
The years of his life, 367 to 283 BCE, approximately. And then whenever you see CA before dates, that means circa, it means approximately. Did you write down SOTER? Now, after that, write in parentheses, just make parentheses, but you're going to continue the word.
But I'm going to give him credit, though. I'm going to give him credit. I'm going to still say that he was more accountable than all of the white people. At least he identified where he was actually from. So I'm going to give him credit for at least being accountable, because the white people won't tell you the truth. If they tell you the truth, then they know they got to unash your land. Then they know that they are admitting that they owe you reparations. Then they know that they are admitting that they stole your shit. They know that they admitting that they are foreigners. But at least he did what the white people won't do. At least he identified and admitted that he was a foreigner, that he was a settler. The white people won't do that. Europe, the European Union. The European Union. If they'll tell you the truth, if you actually find one that would tell you the truth, they'll tell you. That's why they came up with white. So they didn't have to identify, and then they consider themselves Americans. But when you study true history, you'll find out that they are the biggest immigrants, biggest illegal immigrants on United States soil. White people. Yes. Yes. Real talk. Okay, watch. Y'all can do the whole 325 AD study. I'll leave y'all to do that. You know what I'm saying? I'll leave y'all to do that. No, I don't get you. You're still different. You're Haitian. You're not FBA. You can't consider yourself American. There's no such thing as an African American. You can't be of two cultures as the white people. They ain't calling themselves German Americans, European Americans, Irish Americans, Italian Americans, Dutch Americans, Portuguese Americans. They ain't doing none of that. They just call themselves Americans, right? So no disrespect to you, but you're a Haitian. You're a Haitian. Your language is Creole. You're not us. No disrespect intended, but you're not us. You're not us. They're in our land. They can get their asses out. They can go home. They're not us. No, a lot of those Asians did not. Those are the Siberian Asians that came down the Bering Strait, that walked across Alaska and Canada and everything. No, you're not telling the truth. 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 You are not telling the truth. A black Haitian is not a black American. Our struggles are different. Thank you, all y'all in our land. Thank you, Black. You know what, Black Pint 22, you already a moderator? Yep, you already a moderator. Boy, I was just gonna make you a moderator again. You already, get him, Black Pint 22. Wait a minute, that's my girl, Black Pink. Hold on, wait. I think that's my girl right there, Black Pink. I remember that name. I think that's that pretty baby. Black Pink, where's she at? I remember you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. How you been doing? How you been doing? How you been? How you been doing, Black Pink? Yeah, that's my baby right there. I knew it. Man, listen, where you been? I'm upset with you. I'm upset with you. Black Pink, I need you to get in my emails. I want to make contact with you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I need to make contact with you, Black Pink. So email me so I can give you my number, please. Do you have my email? That's my baby right there, man. I knew, boy, listen. The first day she came in here, she was spitting facts like that and knocking them down. You know what I'm saying? I knew man, that's my baby right there, man. Where you been? That's my baby right there, man. Let me see if I can put it in here real quick. None of you trolls better not email me, I promise. I'm gonna be on your heads. You better not email me. You better not. Don't do it. You better not 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 do it. There you go. I knew that name looked familiar. I knew it. I was like, wait, Black Paint. I knew it. You better hurry and email me, man. Nah, they didn't know thirsty. We go back. We know each other. Don't no. Ain't no now you sound jealous. Now you sound jealous. Why you sound jealous? Because you can't get no black paint? So you jealous? Evidently, we know each other. You ain't see her say, yes, I love you. Huh? So you ain't see that? You ain't see her respond? Stupid. Now you finna get kicked up out of here. And I was actually agreeing with you at one point. So now y'all don't believe we're all over the place in this live. So now y'all don't believe that we're Indians? Yeah, but the way you worded that, homie, that wasn't cool. I respect you, but the way you worded that, that wasn't cool. That was disrespectful. I can take a joke, you know what I mean? But the way you worded that, that was disrespectful. What else? What it was something I told y'all I'd touch on after I did the 325 AD thing. What was it? Somebody asked me something. Someone asked me something, and I said, let me finish this first, and I go to that. What do y'all remember what it was? About blacks being Indian? Is that what you mean? Because I never said blacks were from India, which they probably are indigenous in India too. But about blacks being Indian, gotcha. 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 Gotcha.
America doesn't just steal your land, it convinces you that it's for your own good. That's the Dawes Act in a nutshell. 1887, Congress passes the Dawes Act. In the sales pitch, let's civilize the native.
There you go. 1887 Dawes-Rose Act, DAWES, Dawes-Rose, ROLLS, Dawes-Rose Act. 1887 Dawes-Rose Act. Look it up. There it is.
By teaching them to farm like white men. The reality? Take communal native land, chop it up into individual plots. 160 acres for families, 80 for single adults, and 40 for kids. And the so-called surplus straight into the hands of white colonizers. Millions of acres gone overnight. It wasn't farming, it wasn't progress. It was colonization hiding behind paperwork. But this didn't just come out of thin air. The Indian Removal Act of 1830 had already forced natives off of their land.
The Indian Removal Act of 1830. Look that one up. You know what I'm saying? Look that one up. There you go. All of it's coming out. Y'all be asking for receipts. Dawes-Rose Act, Indian Removal Act. You can look up the Homestead Act. You can look up the Trail of Tears. You can look up the $5 Indian Act.
And the reservation system of the 1850s boxed them in. By 1871, Congress had decided that tribes weren't even sovereign anymore. The Dawes Act just finished the job. The Curtis Act of 1898, that wiped out the tribal governments in native territory. The Burke Act in 1906, that let the government decide if native families were competent.
Basically, what you're hearing is paper genocide. This is reclassification. When they said the sovereign Indians didn't exist anymore, because on paper they had to erase them and reclassify who we were in order to legally steal our land. So it don't belong to the black Indians if you reclassify the black Indians into Negroes and African Americans. So the government assumed the land.
Enough to own their own land. It was colonization, but with a lawyer's signature instead of a rifle. By 1934, natives had lost over 90 million acres. 90 million. It was land that fed them, housed them, carried their ancestors, and it was stolen. Reservations ended up checkerboarded, with white-owned farms surrounding native plots like cages. The Dawes Act wasn't just theft. It was cultural warfare. It was America saying, we don't just want your land. We want to break the very way that you live on it. And here's the part that America never admits. The Dawes Act never really ended, it just shapeshifted. Eminent domain? That's Dawes. Pipelines plowing through native land? Dawes. Urban renewal that bulldozed black neighborhoods? Dawes. Gentrification.
Bulldoze black neighborhoods. Dawes. The 5 civilized tribes were black. This is pre-colonial. This is pre-Columbus, pre-colonial. Already here. The Choctaws, the Black Seminoles, the Black Cherokees, Muskogee Creek Indians, and the Chickasaws. We're already here. Black. So when y'all think of the Pilgrims and the Indians, y'all think about them little Siberian, Asian, little side-eye Mexican little people y'all think is Native Americans nowadays. No. Siberian straight. Bering straight. They're Siberian Asian. They came right down. No, come on, man. That was after they took us and our ancestors as prisoners of war. They made some go to reservations. The ones who didn't want to go to reservations got reclassified and worked on plantations. You got to know your history. You steady hollering ones that came from slave ships. I told you less than 4% of those slave ships touched America. These white people know that. These white people know we ain't come off no damn slave ship. It's the white people that came off the damn ship. They conquered us and was shipping us out. They came here, conquered us, and shipped us out. They didn't import us in, man. I said, no, dude, I'm trying with you, but you're hard. You're hard. Okay? I said what? I said less than 4% of those slave ships touch North America. I know that's what I said. Those slave ships didn't touch the Americas, man. Not like that. Less than 4%. There were Africans already here when Columbus got here. Africans were selling the seas before white people were selling the seas. You had Africans here. You had Muslims. You had Indians here. All of that. They were all black. Everything from this land is dark. Everything from this land is indigenous and it's dark. You see the temperature of that sun? These people y'all think are Indians can't stay in that sun. They can't stay in that sun. But since you want to learn, I got you. I got you. I got you. I got you. There is record. Mike, shut up. There is record. Homie, you just heard the damn records. We just told your ass the Dawes Rolls Act and everything. Boy, you all the way ignorant and racist. You all the way ignorant and racist. And black people do swim. I can swim like a fish. I can swim like a fish. Mike, you just mad because you still don't know how to wash your ass correctly.
Don't let the heat, traffic, or tire trouble slow you down. Stay road ready for every summer mile with the Tire Choice Auto Service Centers. Get off.
Communities were reclassified into black categories for generation.
Oh, hello.
All these dang old ads, man. Wow.
My summer hosting secret. It's a long.
All these
Remember that you not no say you indigenous. Fuck how they painted them Indians. You went.
You see, tonight we're gonna have a serious conversation. Oh yes, a very, very serious conversation indeed. You see, this is not going to be a trendy conversation. It's not going to be a comfortable conversation. It's going to be the necessary one. This is going to be a conversation that's very, very necessary because right now, one of the biggest intellectual traps of our people is falling into what I call the DNA test cop-out. This idea that you can spit in a tube, mail it off to a corporation, and that corporation is going to tell you who you are. The idea that identity, centuries of history, migration, war, survival, assimilation, resistance can be reduced to percentages on a screen.
Mike, you transparent little snow roach. You translucent little snow roach. Can you please get a roast game? Can you please get a roast game, Mike? Mike, if you're going to come in and try to be racist, can you at least have a good roast game, Mike? Can you do that for me, Mike? Can you do that for me? Mike ain't got it in him. He ain't got it in him. Mike, you don't know nothing. Don't come in here with your white indoctrinated United Daughters of Confederacy ass education. We don't care about that. And why you in our business, foreigner? Shouldn't you be discussing the Caucasus Mountains and making your trip back as soon as possible? Ain't it too damn hot over here for you? Huh? Shouldn't you be discussing your trip back? That's what you should be doing. Get ready to climb them goddamn mountains, get on back up to them caves, boy.
Come on. 80% this, 15% this, 5% this. And then we close the book on our lineage, like the case is solved. That mindset is dangerous, not because DNA science is fake, not because genetics are meaningless, but because DNA without paper trail genealogy is incomplete. And when it comes to Native Black Americans, when it comes to communities that experience reclassification, racial collapse, paper genocide, relying on DNA alone can actually hide the very truth we're trying to uncover. Now let's slow this down and think critically. DNA testing companies rely on reference populations. That means your results are not some ancient mystical reading of your soul. They are comparisons. The company takes your genetic markers and compares them to modern groups of people who are already categorized in their database. Now ask yourself a hard question. What happens when the historical record itself was manipulated? What happens when entire indigenous communities in the Southeast were reclassified over centuries as mulatto, colored, or Negro?
There it
What
is.
happens when tribal communities were administratively absorbed into Black racial categories through census manipulation and state
Walter
racial
Plecker,
integrity
1924.
laws?
Yep.
Attention retirees, if you're willing to be at your computer from 9 a.m. to 10:45 a.m. on
Their descendants are now sitting inside the database labeled African American. So when your DNA matches them, what does the algorithm say you are? African? The system can only read the labels it's been given. If indigenous people were collapsed into black racial classifications on paper, then their genetic signatures are already blended into what the system now calls West African or African American. That does not mean the indigenous ancestry is not there. It means the database cannot separate.
I don't want the religious indoctrination on my platform, Marty. I don't want the religious bullshit on my platform, Marty. You can start your own channel and do that, and I'm not even mad at you. And I still respect you. If I'm trying to wake my people up, why the hell you still trying to put them back? Marty, what's your nationality? The great Marty, what's your nationality? Are you American black, you FBA? I'm not being funny. Are you a foreigner? I'm not being funny. American black.
With the paperwork already merged. This is why we cannot abandon paper trail genealogy, census records, court records, land deeds, tax rolls, church registries, probate files, tribal enrollment documents, military records. These documents tell where your ancestors physically were, how they were reclassified at different times, who lived near who married who, what jurisdiction they were under. I mean, DNA cannot tell you that your third great grandmother was listed as Indian in 1820.
Marty, we don't care about the God stuff. Again, stop bringing it over here, please. Again, stop bringing it. I would hate to have to block you, bro. But we have these conversations all the time, and you go mad with it in the chat. I would hate to have to block you, Marty, but I will. Because now I feel like you're being disrespectful. If I'm sitting here teaching my people history, why the hell are you coming with religion and talk about believing in a damn God where someone can have control over you? Do you know there's lots of gods? Why do you think I say the Most High? Huh? Why do you think I say the Most High? Even the Bible tells you what God say. Put no other God before me, for I'm a very, very jealous God. So he's telling you that there's other gods. I just said I say Most High. I don't say God. God is Eurocentric. God shows indoctrination. When you say God, you're telling me you're indoctrinated. That's what the white people taught you.
And mulatto in 1850. DNA cannot tell you that your fourth great grandfather owned land in a recognized Muskogee Creek district before removal. DNA cannot show you that your ancestor appeared in a freedman suit.
Listen, when y'all start sending some super chats and stuff, then I keep answering y'all questions. You know what I'm saying? I can answer y'all questions. I done been here all night entertaining y'all. Y'all ain't putting no money on my books, man. I'm the host. Y'all don't ask me questions. I'm the host. You want something recognized or you want me to answer something? Be nice, be kind, Do what you're supposed to do on YouTube and send a super chat. Marty, that's the last strike, Marty. Next, I'm taking your badge and I'm kicking you out. One more. One more.
Arguing native maternal descent. But paper can. And when you understand how racial categories shifted from colony to colony, from decade to decade, you begin to see that identity in America was often bureaucratically engineered. The categories hardened over time. They were not static from the beginning. Now let's deal with another myth that gets repeated so often that people accept it without thinking. We all get our last names from slave masters. That sounds neat. It sounds emotionally powerful, but it does not hold up historically. First of all, not every Black American descends from someone who was enslaved. That is a documented fact. Before the Civil War, there were massive populations of free people of color all throughout Virginia, Maryland, North Carolina, South Carolina, Louisiana.
Where do you think Freedman Bank came from? Yes, he's speaking the truth.
And other parts of the Southeast. Some of these communities had been free for generations before 1865. Some owned land, some paid taxes, some served in militias during the Revolutionary period. Some were listed in colonial records long before emancipation was even a thought. So how does the "we all get our names from slave masters" narrative account for them? It doesn't. It collapses every lineage into a single plantation narrative that ignores the complexity of free Black and Indigenous communities that predate the Civil War. But let's go deeper. In places like Virginia, North Carolina, census records from the late 1700s and early 1800s show thousands of individuals categorized as free color. Some of you guys have seen it on your own family records when you do the research. Free colored, it will say. And many of these families had stable surnames that persisted across multiple generations. They appear in tax lists, they appear in land transactions, they appear in church records, they appear in court cases. These were not recently emancipated people adopting plantation surnames. These were communities with long-standing identities. And in earlier records, some of these same families appeared classified as Indian. Over time, that designation disappears and is replaced with mulatto or colored. That's a shift on paper, not a biological transformation. So when you do the paper trail work,
use paper genocide, ladies and gentlemen. As I told you, paper genocide, ladies and gentlemen. Reclassification. Black people are the only group of people in America who is always constantly reclassified anytime white people feel like they want to steal something from Black people. That's right, you heard them say it. Indian, mulatto, colored, Negro, Black, African American. You heard it. 1924, Walter Plecker, U.S. Census. This information is out there, y'all. The lies should have quit when the internet hit. The lies should have quit when the internet hit. I tell y'all that all the time. And that's why I'm against religion. Because they use all of this stuff to brainwash us. You know what I'm saying? They use all of this stuff to brainwash us. You know what I'm saying? That's what they do. That's what they do. They use all this stuff to brainwash us. Mike, your porky pig ass about to get kicked up out of here. I done by had all of you that I can take, you goddamn stale jar of mayonnaise, you. I done by had all I can take out of you. You Alaskan snow roach. You perverted bicycle seat sniffing bastard, you. I done by had all I can take out of you, Mike. All I can take out of you, Mike. I let you stick around all night, and you still ain't got your lice under control yet. One more time, Mike, and you out of here too.
See these transitions. You can now identify how people get administratively redefined. But now let's talk about religion, because this is another piece that people ignore. The British and the French were not just conquering land, they were conquering spiritually. Through angelic missions, Catholic missions, Baptist missions, Moravian missions, and other religious institutions, indigenous communities were systematically converted. Christianization was a tool of assimilation. When indigenous families were baptized, married, or recorded in church registries, they were often formalized under European names. Biblical first names, European surnames. That was not evidence of plantation naming, that was evidence of forced assimilation.
Hey, salute to Destin, Florida, man. Salute to Destin, Florida. And thank you for tapping in. Salute to Destin, Florida, man.
Into colonial religious systems. You cannot erase someone's culture effectively without first reshaping their spiritual framework. And when you reshape their spiritual framework, you often rename them in the process. Then we have the Scottish and Irish dynamic in the Southeast. This is extremely important, especially for my people, the Muskogee Creek. For centuries, Scottish and Irish traders were embedded.
Didn't Mike just say especially for his people, the Muskogee Creek? Isn't he black? Isn't Mike Lane Jr. black? And he's Muskogee Creek Indian. Indigenous Muskogee Creek Indian. Not Siberian. Not Siberian. Marty, act right, man. Stop the crazy stuff. Stop the crazy stuff, Marty. You know I got mad love for you. Stop the crazy stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Stop the crazy stuff, bro. All right. Hey, thank you for the $2 super chat. DT Hope say we are chosen. Yes, we are. Yes, we are. And it's time for us to know that, accept that, and move that way. They know that. It's time for us to know that. They know exactly who we are. We're still trying to find out who we are. We're just now learning who we are. They've been known. That's how they kept the charades going for so long. See, we've been demanding reparations under the identity of an African American. And see, they don't have to pay reparations to anything that identifies on domestic soil as a foreign entity. But when you can do your research, your genealogy, and you find out that you're tribal, you're Indian, guess what they have to do? Y'all got white people right now getting native ancestry and getting their cards and everything that belong to tribes and reservations so they can reap the same benefits. White people cosplay being everybody. You got not Jamaicans, you got Chinese people, Oriental people, Asian people, all these people over here doing black dances and rapping like us, wearing their hair like us, dressing like us. Everybody cosplaying black. Everybody steals our identity, our culture, our swag, and we sit around and we let them. We let them. We let them. We're letting them tell us who the hell we are when these same people would not tell you who the hell they really are. They're just going to tell you they're white or they're American, and they're lying both times they say it. The same way an African would tell you he's Congolese or he's Kenyan or Morocco, Madagascar, whatever. It's the same thing that you need to let these Europeans do. Make these Europeans do the same thing. Don't hide behind white. What are you, Dutch, Scandinavian, Italian, Irish? Either way, you're not from this domestic land like we are, which makes you the foreigner and which validates the fact that y'all came here and stole our land and our resources, and y'all owe it back. Y'all owe it back. Y'all owe it back. That's what it is. Y'all owe it back.
within the Creek territory. They intermarried, they formed alliances, they had children. Those children inherited European surnames through paternal lines, and this was not rare. It was part of frontier diplomacy and economic survival. Look at documented figures like Alexander MacGillivray, a Creek leader of Scottish and Creek descent. His surname does not come from a plantation master.
See, that's my problem. Ain't no damn curse of Ham. That's that biblical bullshit. Y'all letting white people tell y'all curse. White people are cursed. That's why they're melanin deficient. That's why the sun does not smile upon their skin. The sun kisses our skin. The sun burns them. Our hair grows like the treetops, man. We are people. We are natural people. They're not. They're the ones with the Neanderthal trait, and you're going to let them come in here and tell you a curse of Ham? They're cursed, not us. We can make babies. They can't. We're athletic. They aren't. We can move on rhythm. They can't. We can run fast, jump high. We can do everything better than it's for a reason. If you mix us with them, that baby comes out us, not them. They're the ones that's cursed. They're melanin deficient. They're melanin deficient. That is similar to a skin disease. That is similar to albinism, albinoism, however you want to pronounce it.
It comes from his father, a Scottish trader.
And that's why I don't do that religious BS. Because y'all letting them pastors rake y'all pockets the same way. Them pastors know the truth, but they lying to y'all to get y'all money. I've been here all this time giving y'all number of facts, taking on races, showing y'all proof and everything, giving y'all things to look up. Y'all ain't sending me jack. Y'all see, that's the problem I have with religion. That's what separates us. And y'all heard Pastor Ray Hagan say the biggest thing that separates the black community is what? Religion. And that is what white people use against you because they know we are a spiritual people. But spirituality and religion is different. Religion is right there lined up with superstitions. Step on a crack, break your mama back. You don't believe in Jesus, you die, you're going to go to hell. Same thing. It's all a fear tactic. It's all to prey upon your fear so that they can control you and manipulate you, man. That's all it is.
This pattern is repeated across multiple southeastern tribes. European surnames with indigenous communities predate the Civil War. They predate emancipation. They predate the simplified narrative that we are fed today. So when someone says, well, your last name is European, so you must have gotten it from a slave master, that statement ignores religious conversion, intermarriage, diplomatic alliances, trade relationships, and centuries of frontier blending. It ignores free communities of color who had surnames long before 1865. It ignores tribal roles where European surnames are clearly documented among indigenous citizens. It replaces complexity with trauma shorthand. And trauma shorthand keeps people from researching further. Now let's circle back to DNA. Because here's what happens psychologically. Someone takes a DNA test. It comes back majority West African. Maybe it shows 1 or 2% indigenous American. And immediately the conclusion becomes, see, that settles it. But what if your paper trail shows your family living inside Creek territory in Georgia in 1820? What if your surname appears in tribal records? What if your ancestors were listed as Indian in earlier census entries? Does the DNA erase the documents? Or does it mean the database cannot parse layered ancestry that was already administratively merged?
The database can't do it.
Remember, if indigenous communities were reclassified into Black categories for generations, their descendants are now sitting inside the African American genetic cluster. The algorithm cannot unmix what history merged. Paper trail genealogy forces you to confront geography. Where was your family located before 1870? That's a key year, because 1870 is the first federal census listing formerly enslaved people by name after the Civil War. If your family appears as free in 1850, that matters. If they appear in tax records before emancipation, that matters. If they owned land before 1865, that matters. If they lived adjacent to recognized tribal districts, that matters. Patterns matter. And patterns only show up when you read the documents carefully. And this is why I built NativeBlackAncestry.com. Not to sell fantasy, not to sell percentages, but to provide research tools. On the website, there's a tribal surname tab. You can look up your last name and see whether it aligns with the documented surnames of the 5 civilized tribes, the Creek, Cherokee, Choctaw, Chickasaw, and Seminole.
There it is.
Now that tool is not a magic wand.
There it is.
It's a starting point. If your surname appears in tribal rolls, that gives you a research lead. It tells you where to dig. It tells you which archives to examine. It tells you which counties to focus on.
There it is. What more do I need to say? Yeah, this is live. You're not dreaming. You're not dreaming. I'm still here. You know what I'm saying? I'm still here. I'm still here. Who are you referring to, Black Pint? Are you referring to what you're listening to? Black Pint, who are you referring to, sweetheart?
That is how genealogy works. You follow the paper. We cannot afford intellectual laziness when it comes to identity. We cannot outsource our heritage to corporations whose databases are built on modern racial categories shaped by colonial paperwork. We cannot let a pie chart override a documented land deed. We cannot let a percentage override a court record. DNA sometimes can support research, but it cannot replace it.
Well, thank you, Miss Campbell. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I got to look at Miss Campbell now. I got to look at Miss Campbell. Thank you for the compliment. Look at the sister speaking up. Thank you. Much love to you, too. Look at the melanin queens. Look at all this melanin dripping in here off of these beautiful women. Look at this. Look at y'all. I'm proud of y'all sisters, man. I'm proud of y'all sisters, man. Salute to y'all sisters. Salute to y'all, man.
The paper is where classification happened. The paper is where reclassification happened. The paper is where erasure happened.
I'm in Florida, and I'm single for a conscious woman. Not a Christian woman, not a loud woman, not an argumentative woman, not a ghetto woman, not a ratchet woman, none of that. But for the right conscious woman, I'm in Florida. I'm available.
And the paper is where the restoration begins. If you're serious about knowing who you are, commit to the archives, study your geography.
You know I gotta do it. You know I gotta do it. I'm finna tag you. I'm tagging you up with Black Pint. You know what I'm saying? So welcome to the tribe. You know what I'm saying? I'm teaming you up with Black Pint 22.
Study your surnames, study your census classifications over time, look at the shifts, look for patterns, look for proximity to tribal jurisdictions, then use tools like the tribal surname tab on NativeBlackAncestry.com.
Listen, when it comes to who we are, when it comes to what we need, not what we want, who we are, what we need to thrive, not survive. We got to be unapologetic about that. We can't worry about hurting other people's feelings. The truth is going to hurt. The truth is going to hurt. But we have to do the work. And we have to stand on it. We got to stop bowing down. We got to stop turning the other cheek, man. We got to stop being afraid to fight back. We got to stop being afraid to speak our minds. We got to stop being afraid to call them out. To call them out. We're the superior beings, not them. Act like it. Act like it. Well, just work on it, Marty. You all good, man. You all good. But we got to, man, we cannot continue to let these people push us around, reclassify us, take our land, rewrite our history, assume our identity, steal our resources, and then tell us we ain't Tell us we ain't I tell y'all all the time, the only reason they really associate us with Africa is because in 1820, they tried to ship 88 freedmen on a boat called the Elizabeth, the American Colonization Society. You can look this up and take it to your bank. I guarantee this check is going to cash. It won't bounce. The American Colonization Society. They attempted to send 88 freedmen. Actually, they didn't attempt, they did. From here, indigenous America, to Liberia, to get them closer to black people. But truth is, they didn't want those freedmen running around here free and indigenous with the black slaves watching them being tempted to rebel against the slave owners. Y'all look it up, the American Colonization Society. Look up the Liberian flag and look up the American flag. It was started by James Monroe. You'll find Monroe's name mixed into the capital of Liberia right now. This is in 1820. So when they tell you to go back to Africa, that's what they mean. They shipped 88 freedmen to Africa one time. Those freedmen, I believe, came back. And ever since then, they've been like, go back to Africa, go back to Africa. But no one's telling them to go back to Europe. Look it up. The American Colonization Society, 1820. The ship name was Elizabeth. It was 88 freedmen aboard that ship. And you know what happened when they got over there to Africa? The African tribes started tearing us up. They had to fortify the base over there to keep the Africans from getting in and unaliving them. Hell no, I ain't got no love for no African. I'm not African. I'm not African. I'm not African. Real talk. I know my history. I know my history. I'm not African. Look it up. The American Colonization Society. This right here, for me, works like a filing cabinet. Works like a filing cabinet. I retain information. When I tell you as a 4.0 student, this right here and how I spit it back at you without looking, that don't tell you something? That don't tell you something? I don't even have to look this stuff up. It's here. A mind is a terrible thing to waste. You know what this world fears more? An intelligent black man. An intelligent black man. I'm representing. I'm trying to find me a queen. I'm representing. I'm trying to find me a queen. But she can't be modern day. You know what I'm saying? She can't be modern day. She got to be strong. She got to stand on it. Ain't none of that pagan holidays going on in my home. Ain't none of that Christian bullshit going on in my home. We ain't exercising no white supremacy in my home. It ain't no Jesus in my home. It ain't none of, it's the truth. It's the truth. The truth.
As a guidepost, but do not fall for the DNA test cop-out. Your lineage deserves more than a corporate summary. Their history deserves documentation, and documentation is how we reclaim what was administered.
Black Pint, where you from? And Sister Campbell, where are you from? I bet you ain't now one of you ladies in Florida. And if you are, I bet you're not close. Yep, ain't none of them in Florida. Took them too long.
Creatively erased. Now, what I want to do is actually jump in to the tribal surname tab on my website, and if anybody wants to post some family surnames, we can.
Ooh, Black Paint NYC. From Louisiana, live in Georgia. Okay, okay. I actually got family in Georgia. I have family in Georgia. Y'all ladies ain't never in Florida. Y'all ladies ain't never in Florida, man. I don't think it's meant for me to be with a Florida girl, man. But it's meant for me to be with someone in Florida who's not from Florida, but everybody who's not from Florida ain't in Florida. Oh, man. You say come to Georgia, you have to come to me, sweetie. You know what I'm saying? Florida only got tortas. You have to come to me, sweetie. Get in that email. We can chat. We can talk. You know what I mean? I posted my email. We could chat. We could talk. I plan on kicking it with Black Paint, talking with her, see what her mind at too. You know, I embrace my subscribers, and I don't mind talking to people when I'm not on live because we all need somebody to talk to. And lots of times I find comfort in knowing exactly, you know, who I'm dealing with on my live streams. You know what I mean? On my live stream. So, no, I will reach out. It ain't to holler and nothing like that. It's to reach out and just kind of like touch bases and get to know you, you know what I'm saying, from a humane standpoint. You know, that's all it is. If it wasn't so many people on here, trust me, I would have gave y'all my number. But it's too many people on her. Too many peoples.
Do a quick search and see if they show up with any of the quote-unquote 5 civilized tribes. But before we go to the website, a quick word from...
Well, y'all ladies can email me. If you email me now, I'll send you my number where y'all can contact me. If y'all email me now, I'll send you my number to where y'all can contact me. Ain't no harm in chatting.
One of my recent clients.
All right, how y'all doing? My name's Major Wright. I just got done with my consultation with Mike. If you trying to trace your ancestry, Mike is a good first step to go through. He's gonna break it down to you, all 3 steps to get you what you need.
Yeah, I don't mind men emailing me as long as they ain't on that homosexual stuff, man. Or that trolling stuff. You know what I mean? I don't mind. You know, y'all might run across a good story or something you want me to research for you. You know what I mean? I don't mind, but I just want to keep it professional. I don't want to deal with no trolls, no racism, no none of that don't bring that to my personal life. Don't bring that in my personal space. You know what I'm saying? I was coming to get your phone at about 1:30 a.m. What you mean coming to get my phone? What you mean you was coming to get my phone about 1:30 a.m.? And thank you, Black Paint. Thank you. I'm waiting on you ladies to email me. That's kind of why I'm stalling right now, because I don't want to get in the midst of a talking point and then y'all email me and I forget my, you know what I'm saying, my talking point. So if y'all are going to email me now so I can do that. I was having fun. I wasn't going off. They think I be crashing out. They think I be mad because I'm passionate. I be having fun, man. I don't be mad. I don't be mad. They think I be mad and crashing out. No, I'm just passionate, man. I be having fun, man. I be having fun. You got to enjoy what you do. You know what I mean? That's why I be laughing and cracking jokes. Man, my mom be calling me her little Malcolm X since I was 9 years old, man. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about on here, man. Man, it's the reason YouTube keeps shadow banning me, man. I got the record. I'd have been shadow banned for 3 months. Y'all know what it's like to go live and only have 3 people in your chat for 3.5 whole hours? I know what it's like. Mike should have left me alone. I was having fun with Mike. Nah, you ain't gonna miss the live. Just email me real quick. I would have told you to give me your email, but I don't want you putting your email out there amongst these men. So it's safer for me to give you my email. Just email me real quick and hop back in. Yeah, but Sister Campbell, listen. Mike bought that on himself, man. Mike bought that on himself. I tried to give Mike a chance. I did for Mike what the white society won't do for us. They don't give us a second chance. I gave Mike plenty opportunities, man. Mike wanted that. Mike wanted that. And who am I to disappoint? You got to put these ignorant racists in their place. You know what I'm saying? You got to put these ignorant race baiters in their place. But again, let me say this. I don't want any good white folks offended. Because I advocate for good white folks. You know what I'm saying? I don't even discriminate on good white women. Nope, I don't. A woman is a woman to me. I don't believe race has a color. Well, not race. I don't believe love has a color. You know what I mean? I don't believe in none of that. A man is a man, a woman is a woman, love is love, unless it's, in my opinion, unless it's same sex, nah. Yeah, I don't discriminate, man. I don't. I wasn't raised that way. I wasn't raised that way. I don't discriminate. I would never look at a white woman and be like, oh no, I can't do nothing with you because you white. That sounds so ignorant. Like she had a choice on what color she wanted to be when she was born. That sounds so ignorant. You know what I'm saying? It just does. It sounds ignorant, man. It's all about content of character. It's all about content of character. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. Cole off of Martin said that. Hey, salute to you, Great Marty. Hey, Cole off of Martin, aka Cockroach. Y'all remember he was Cockroach on the Huxtable show too, Bill Cosby. He was Cockroach. But my man said we all the same color when the lights go out. Yeah. Y'all remember on that Martin episode, he used to talk about GTD? Y'all remember Tommy used to talk about GTD? And they're like, what is GTD? They got the draws, dog. Hey, that was my show. That was my show. Hell yeah. That was my show, man. That was my show.
Need, and if you want somebody to maybe do the research for you, you know, you pay that price and Mike can help you too. But yes, he will fill you up with knowledge that you never knew and give you all the things, like those unanswered questions in your head throughout time. Talk to Mike, man. He's a great dude. I believe in Mike.
Hey, have you been researching dental implants? Did you know you can now get permanent teeth in just 24 hours? With most traditional dental offices, you may be waiting up to 10 plus months to get into your permanent set. At Nuvia Dental Implant Center, you can come in for surgery and leave with your permanent teeth.
Hi, my name is Michelle, and I came across Mike on YouTube showing some historical information about how, you know, we're not all from Africa.
All right, Sister Campbell. All right, Black Pint. I've waited. I've gotten nothing. I've waited.
And of course, it got my attention as I've been doing my genealogy research for a little while, but I hit a brick road and I needed more help. So the consultation that I had with Mike, it was great, very informative. He showed me a lot of history that I was unaware of, and this made me more aware of what I don't know. So with finding him, I'm pretty sure that it's going to open up a new door, information about who I really am, who my lineage is, and I'm excited to get started. I'm so happy to have found him, and I recommend him to anyone.
Okay. We covered that. All right. We covered that. I did want to get into this. Get back on Nolan Wells. This is Tim Black. All right. Peace Queen. What's the science or meaning to your name? Black paint, if you don't mind me asking. Black paint ain't gonna do right. I've been sitting up here waiting on Sister Campbell and Black paint. They ain't gonna do right.
It didn't. You ever been? Amy, Rain of Tears, Elizabeth, Lunny, if you're in the building, make some noise for them. Of course, I want to give it up for the Tim Black Wolfpack. These are the people that keep the show going. So I want to thank you for being a part of the show and for supporting independent media. You guys are the reason why we're able to do what we do. And there's a lot of people that have been with me for a long time, and we got some people who are just finding me. So, welcome to the show. We do live streams Monday, Wednesday, and Friday.
Ashanti, don't do it, Ashanti. Ashanti, don't do it, Ashanti. I just asked you not to do it. That's how I know you're a bot. Ashanti, I don't want to block you, but you do the same thing every time you come in here. That's how I know you're a bot. Don't do it, Ashanti. Don't do it. Don't do it, Ashanti. Save yourself. Pretend to be Jesus and save yourself. Don't do it, Ashanti. Don't do it.
Tonight's live stream will be covering the 2 autopsies. 2 autopsies, 2 weeks. And the family still, I said the family still can't get an answer about what happened to their baby. We're on Facebook, X.
Listen, man. Listen. Ashanti's whole interest is annoying. She's going to come in, she's going to say hi. Then she's going to say, hi, my name is Ashanti. And if I had my camera off, she's going to say, hi. Hi, my name is Ashanti Smith. Hi, I can't see you. Hi, what is wrong with your camera? My name is Ashanti. She's like a damn robot. You know what I'm saying? She's like a robot. Abel, what the hell is you talking about, Abel? Because you're not even able to distinguish the truth from the lie you telling. You don't see LeBron on my wall. I don't give a damn about no LeBron. I ain't no LeBron Knight. I'm Kobe all day. You know what I'm saying? I'm Kobe all day. That's the GOAT.
YouTube, of course. I'm all situated, which means we're ready to go. Bear with me tonight, folks. I don't want to just play clips. I don't want to just do that. Let's get into it. You know, the question isn't what killed Nolan Wells. The question is, why isn't nobody will tell him?
Exactly.
Why won't anybody tell the Wonsleys what happened to their child?
Exactly.
That's where I'm at.
That's where I'm at, too.
So, we got an 18-year-old who goes out on the boat with his friends. He doesn't come back. That's the story. You know, anything else that's put on it is projection. Because that's the story right there. An 18-year-old goes out with his friends and he doesn't come back home. That's it. If you didn't know who, what, when, where, what kind of food he listens, what kind of food he eats, where he resides, his socioeconomic background, the color of his skin, how he worships, if he worships, any of that, sex, anything. If all you know is that, at that point you're going, okay, what happened to him? right? Because all of us who have children, who have been children at one time, all of us have been children at one time. Have you ever been out with friends and had an incident that makes you say, oh my God, I hope I make it home? Obviously, you made it home. Nolan didn't. You ever been a parent? Child said they're going to be back at a certain time. You're expecting them home at a certain time. They don't come home at a certain time. And you're thinking the worst. I remember one time Mrs. Black took everybody I loved back home to see her family. My baby from Petersburg, Virginia. And she didn't call me. She said she was gonna call me. And I couldn't reach her. I was like this. I was like this.
We have got to the point where... Okay, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know which of you ladies just emailed me. Which one of you ladies emailed me? You didn't put your YouTube handle in there so I know who you are. I don't want to call government names. Which one of you ladies emailed me? I need to know who I'm emailing back, please. Black Pint, Miss Campbell, if they're still in here. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right, I emailed you back. I got you. You could have sent the picture, Black Pint.
Literally anybody can build a fully working app without knowing how to code. This is base 44.
You ever been that way? Anybody here ever been that way? Oh man, I wish I was live doing this. I'd be talking to all y'all right here in your face. We be in that moment together, right? You can't call me a race baiter. I be a
Y'all know I usually be steaming my broccoli right about now. So if y'all see me slip my camera off, you know what I'm saying? Just know that I'm getting my vegetables in. You know, a pint of some Henny. A pint of some Henny. What? What are we talking about? All right, Miss Campbell, if you still here.
guy on stage taking you back to a moment we've all lived with.
A pint of blackness. She must be short, pretty, and black.
Race. Lucky for me, Mrs. Black and all the people that I love came back home. Phone died. Sorry. Then when I got here, I could have called, but we started having fun and I'm so happy.
Grand Rising, Grand Rising.
But so mad, but so happy.
Let's hit the like button as we come
just
in,
to hear
please.
their voices.
Let's hit the like button as we come in, please. Hit the like button. Hit
You
the
ever
like
been that
button,
way?
please.
Yeah, of course. You're happy to be mad at him, to be wrong. You know, you're so glad to be wrong. I ain't never been so wrong and so happy in my life. What if it went the other way? It went the other way for the parents. The Weinsteins, it went the other way. And that's what this story is about. It's not about anything else, anything you're putting on it. It's not about Al Sharpton or Big Crump. It's not about your personal feelings of kids you don't know who might get railroaded if they... Because we all know how unfair the Mississippi justice system has been to...
Marty, you took the words right out of my mouth. I was thinking it, I just didn't say it. Then I look up on the screen and you're like, boy, painting some black, this is a good thing. Us damn man, we can't stay focused. Boy, we like a Usher song, boy. We got it bad. We can't stay focused. I was thinking the same thing right before you said it. I was reading that comment up there. A paint of blackness. You came back with it. You came back. I can't even say it because you done said it, man. You got me. You done got me. She do be having that good hair. Who be having that good hair? Who be having that good hair? Hold on, what we talking about now? What we talking about? Who be having that good hair? Huh? Who be having that good hair? Hey, man. Listen, man. Y'all gonna leave my black paint alone, man. y'all gonna leave my black paint alone, man. y'all gonna leave my baby alone, man. She ain't here often now. Don't run her off. She ain't in here often, man. Don't run her off. You know what I'm saying? Y'all. Hey, black paint say not me. I got good rough hair. Hey, I like it nappy. Hey, the nappier the happier, boy. I say the nappier the happier. See, now y'all got me, man. Y'all, man, stop it. Stop it. Stop it. We ain't gonna go there. We are not gonna go there. We are going to be good. We are going to behave. We're gonna act like grown people in here today. How the hell grown people act? You know what I'm saying? Black paint. You done been to Target many a times in this live stream, black paint. Black paint, go send me a picture of black paint. Let me see what New York is like, black paint. Send me a picture. That's what's up, all natural. Let's see if she send that picture. Let's see if she represent.
White men I love the internet, man. I love the internet. So an 18-year-old goes missing. He doesn't come home. Then he's found dead, washed up on the beach. Washed up on the beach. Face down, fully clothed. Friends back home, they find it good. Two autopsies later, one which they had to pay for themselves. State still hadn't finished theirs, along with the toxicology report.
If you're struggling with depression and not feeling the comfort and peace that you need, I invite you to meet with missionaries like me from the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. We can help you lift your burdens to the gospel of Jesus Christ.
And here's what we know about all of this. After all of that, here's what we know. Nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, frenemies. Yep.
I know nothing. I know nothing. I know nothing. We know nothing.
Hey, man. Anybody in here like a nurse or a doctor or anything? Is anybody like a nurse or a doctor in here? Anybody. Going once. Going twice. Y'all bugging. I can't send a picture. I'm still in bed. Damn, that would have been the best picture to send. I'm a whole damn man. Talk about she in bed, she can't send a picture. She know women got thousands of pictures in their phones. Thousands of pictures. You know what I'm saying? Thousands of, it's 7? Damn, what time did I go live? Yeah, she knows she got thousands of pictures in her phone. Now she want to play shy. Uh-huh. See, when you apply pressure, see how they break? See how they break under pressure? See how they break under pressure? If she would have been a whole gallon, she wouldn't have broke under pressure. But she just a pint. You know what I'm saying? She just a pint. She not even a whole liter, y'all. She just a pint. Look, now she's scared now. She's scared now. Yeah. She's scared. So we ain't got no doctors or no nurses or nothing in the house? Black Pint, I need a nurse, Black Pint. Because I may have to go to urgent care. I think I might have to go to urgent care. I don't know if it's from a hair bump or if it's from deodorant. Because I did switch my deodorant up, but I got a big old huge knot under my armpit, y'all. And it keeps getting bigger and bigger. And it hurts like hell. And I don't know what to do. It's a big old knot, see? See? That crap hurt, look. Big old knot, man. Whew, that thing hurt, man. Whew, I'm showing y'all my armpits and stuff. Cold compress. I tried. Whew, got me lit up right now, man. That joke is getting huge, man. It's getting bigger. It started out small. Look at that. That thing hurt like hell, man. Y'all don't ever want to experience that, boy. Know what I'm saying? Y'all don't ever want to experience that. Whew.
Forget what we know, the parents know nothing. Why do we care? I keep getting this one. Oh. So you gotta understand, Black Americans are connected by the trauma in which we've experienced as being Black Americans in America.
Hey, at least y'all know I wear deodorant. The hospital gotta bust it when it comes to it. The hospital, I don't go to hospitals. That's why I say I need a nurse. I don't go to hospitals. I don't go to them folk. I let my whole arm go limp, numb, and fall off. I still be doing a live stream. One time. Yeah, I still be doing my live stream. Yeah, mine's got to be the deodorant. I love that Irish Spring Speed Stick. And I was raised on Degree. Degree never did this to me. But the Irish Senate Speed Stick did, but I like the Irish Senate Speed Stick better than the Degree. Yours just bust. I'm hoping mine just bust too. You know what I'm saying? I'm hoping I get a little busted baby too. I need it, man. I've been taking like 4-5 showers a day. You know what I'm saying? I've been taking like 4-5 showers a day trying to get that hot water done. You know what I'm saying? Whew, man, I need that to be over quick.
We can relate to one another's difficulties due to the fact we have a history of difficulty in lack of justice, injustice in this.
Hey, if it get any bigger, I'm gonna give it a name. If it get any bigger, I'm gonna give it a name. Yeah, I'm gonna give it a name. Let him get any big. He get a little bit big, I'm gonna give him a name. Real talk. His name gonna be what the fuck you want. That's gonna be his name. Fuck you want. You got to say it all together. Fuck you want.
Country, which gives us a bond in its or connective tissue, so to speak. If you ever had your back against the wall, anybody who's been through that with you, you tend to have a camaraderie with. It's not just music and food and comedy shows and dance moves.
Hey y'all, hey y'all, hey y'all. I need one of y'all men to ask Black Pink 22 how old she is. I dare one of y'all to ask her how old she is. Ask her how old she is. She probably done went to bed. She ain't in here no more. She tired of looking like a pint. She trying to turn into a 2-liter now. She getting some rest so she can grow.
The connective tissue of shared experiences.
We need one more light, ladies and gentlemen.
Black
One more
Americans, light. Which means potentially.
One more light.
Very possible to turn up like Nolan Wills. And for people of a different complexion to be like, oh, here we go again. They make everything about being black.
Oh, thank you, Marty. I appreciate that.
So they buried Nolan Wells on Monday. Today the parents stood in Chicago.
Black Pint, just because you said not to use it no more, I won't. I'll go back to degree, but I don't like degree like that. You know what I'm saying? That speed stick lasts all day. I like smelling fresh all day.
Oh, wow. Benjamin Crump, Derek Jackson of the NAACP.
Black Pint, how old are you? I gotta be careful. Black Pint might be in her 20s. How old are you, Black Pint? Look, she might be 22. Let's see what she say. Yeah, I ain't playing no more after this either, but I'm gonna find me something, cause man, this right here, this is uncomfortable, boy. This is uncomfortable. I be walking around with no shirt on because my doggone tank top is pushing on it. Black Pint. Black Pint. I doubt you older than me. I doubt you older than me, Black Pint. I doubt it. Black Pint, I'm ancient. I'm ancient. I'm ancient. I rode a T-Rex to school every day. I'm ancient. Yeah, I walked with Jesus to Bible study. I don't know how you older than me. No, I don't think you older than me, Black Pint. I don't think you older than me, Black Pint. I don't think you older than me, Black Pint. I remember when you used to get picked up from daycare, Black Pint.
Went over the autopsy results of the independent autopsy. And they were told, once again, we don't know what happened.
I just hold it together for my age. So what is your age, ma'am? I just need to make sure you legal. And don't come back with I'm legal. What's your age, ma'am? Why are women so secretive about their age? Why black women so secretive about their age? Y'all walk around here with these big old little bubble butts. And y'all ain't ashamed of your nice little round asses, but you ashamed of your age? Come on, man. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. I'm 37 going on 97, old soul. Oh, that's Marty. Black Pint says, very legal. I'm 55. Nah, you ain't no 55. You ain't no 55. You ain't no 55. It's kind of making my mouth water. Hey, she making my mouth water. You ain't no 55. Stop playing. You just trying to get into a 55 and older community, so you just trying to say you 55 right now. You know? Oh my God. Hey, Mika Clanker say my IQ is 55. Hey man, you get a mod badge just for being funny as hell. You get a mod badge. I like a good laugh. That was a good one. I like a good laugh. Hey, I'm all right with 55. I'm a whole man. I know what to do with it. I'm a whole man. I know what to do with it. And you right, you got me beat. You got me beat. I need me an older woman though. So I ain't mad. I need me an older woman. I ain't mad. I just don't know who the woman gonna be.
So let's talk about how that happens. You know, there's a part in this whole thing that no one's talking about. We're going to talk about it tonight on the Tim Black Show. We're going to address it. We're going to get to the bottom of it. Let's go. Now will be a good time to hit the like button. Hit the like button. Let the people know that you're watching the Tim Black Show. It's worthy of being watched. Stop. Take a moment. Tune into the live stream. Let's repost the live stream on X. Let's post it on Facebook. Don't usually repost myself on Facebook. Be different.
Think young, stay you.
Try it today. Y'all ready?
Listen, I'm trying to think young, but everything turning gray. You know what I'm saying? Everything turning gray. I don't want no damn young woman. Them problems. Them modern day things is problems. I need me an older woman. I need me somebody already seasoned and settled. I don't need them young. I don't need them. No, hell no. I don't need them young modern day. Hell no. No. Hell, I'll take me a cougar if I can find one. You know what I'm saying? Hell no, boy. I ain't messing with these young modern day chicks. No, sir. Hell no. I'm tired of going to jail. I don't need nobody making no scenes outside in public. You ain't even call me out of my name. You ain't finna dick me around out of my cash and my money and use me. No, nothing. Nope. Nope. No. Hell no. Unc, you seem like you doing your thing for your age. I work out, man. I try to stay fit. You know what I'm saying? I do that much. I got this goal. I want to be sexy at 60, bro. I want to be sexy at 60. I'll be 49 in, what's this, July? Yeah, I'll be 49 in like 5 more months. Know what I mean? I'll be 49 in 5 more months. But nah, man. I want to be sexy at 60. I don't want no stomach, no nothing. I want to walk the beach in Speedos at 60 years old and take somebody girl. They gonna be like, damn, Pop's hanging. They gonna be like, Pop's got abs. Pop's hanging, boy. Yeah. I wanna walk the beach with my body glistening in the oil and sweat and just, you know what I'm saying? Take me somebody woman, man. Take me somebody woman, man. A seasoned woman gonna hit you with a switch if you play on them. No, not a seasoned woman. That's a modern day. That's a modern day woman. That's them young women. Look, she talking about she work out too, but she won't send a picture. She won't send a picture though. I got a feeling Black Pint fine as hell though. I got a picture. Like, I don't know, for some reason she like slim sexy in my, like slim thick in my mind. I think she what we consider like slim thick. I could be wrong, but she just strike me as kind of being like slim thick, sexy little something.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how I afforded this car. Okay, you ready? All right, $118 for car insurance. That's how much I was paying, okay? I picked up the car.
Okay, y'all, can we get to 75 likes? And I need everybody to make sure that they have hit that subscribe button and notification bell. Pick a membership package, hype the video. Oh, she says she is slim. Send a picture, Black Paint. Send a picture. And she thousands of miles away in New York. I'll get to Iraq quicker than New York. You so far away. I say I'll get to Iraq quicker than I get to New York. You are so far away. Look good in a little thumbnail. Man, I got 4 eyes. I can't see that little thumbnail. My glasses straining. I was trying to get that little thumbnail, man. My glasses said, hold on. My glasses left and came back with a disability application. I was like, that's for me. They say, hell no, it's for us, because we can't see that little shit. You gonna send a picture? Miss Black Paint, you gonna send a picture, Miss Black Paint? I don't think she gonna send it, y'all. I don't think she gonna send it, y'all.
And autopsy will be provided for the media and press at bencrump.com. And so, Mr. Jones, keep that comments.
You know what? We're gonna come back to that one.
We can make it possible where you can look at this handsome face every day, and I can look at that pretty face every day. Do you travel? All right, Marty. Leave her alone, Marty. Marty trying to take her before I can get her. Marty like, look, you ain't far away. You like an hour. I can't compete, Marty. You'll get to her before me. I can't compete, Marty. If you get her before me, just treat her good. Just treat her good. All right, just treat her good. If you get her before me, just treat her good. You don't travel? Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. You know you want to come to Florida at least once. You know you want to come to Florida at least once. I don't know. She says she don't want to travel, Marty. You just an hour away. I guess I got to concede, man. You know what I'm saying? I guess I got to concede. Ah, there she go. There go Regina. What's up, Regina? Grand Rising. Grand Rising, Grand Rising. We ain't closed our eyes yet. We been up. We been grinding. We been grinding, Grand Rising. We been grinding, grinding, grinding. Yes, Lord. We been getting it. Getting it.
That's not actually the clip I want to start with. Let's start with a different clip. That's number 5. Let's go with clip number...
Clip number...
Let's go with clip number 6.
Didn't I tell you to stay out the hospital? Didn't I tell you? Butt out of that hospital. Oh, hard-head woman. What you back in the hospital for now? You was love sick, weren't you? You was love sick. I know you ain't had that diarrhea disease that's going on. You passed out. What you keep passing out for? What you keep passing out for? Man, don't hit Miami. Stay away from Miami, boy. Miami is not the same. Your heart? Are you saying your heart? Where you went, eyes? You talking about your heart? I call her eyes. If y'all pay close attention to her picture, she got them eyes, y'all. She got them eyes. They like green, gray, blue looking eyes too. Drink some beet juice for your heart. Beet juice? Beet juice? Did she say beet juice? Drink beet juice? Beet. Beets? Them red things? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Your heart. I drink Hennessy to help my heart. Oh, I knew as soon as I started comment. All right, y'all. That's the one I brag on. That's my third grade brother from another mother right there. When I told y'all drunk Uncle Matt Moo that come through here, that is the one I brag on. That's him right there. All right, that's my day one right there. You know what I'm saying? Drunk Uncle Matt Moo crazy butt. That's him. That guy. I'm allergic to beets too. I ain't gonna never eat no beets. I know how to rap on a beet, but I ain't finna eat no beet. You know what I'm saying? Hell no. I can't do no beets. You better stop passing out. Wake up. Matter of fact, you ain't even allowed to fall asleep no more. Don't even lay down. Stand up. Stop passing out. We need 4 more likes, ladies and gentlemen. 4 more likes. 4 more likes. 4 more like. Eating W's. Eating W's? What's W's? Eating women's? Drunk Uncle Matt Moo. Matt? That can only mean one thing coming from you, sir. Look into holistic remedies. These pharmaceuticals, not the way. Hey, Ashe to that. Ashe to that. Oh, eating wins. Oh, I thought it was like eating women's. I was like, okay. Now you done made me look like my mind in the gutter. And you would normally say something like that, sir. Try to make it like my mind in the gutter, like I'm thinking about Black Pint 22 or something. Well, mixed liquid chlorophyll with water. Are you a nurse? Can you come work on my armpit? See, look. Can you work on my armpit? Oh man, I ain't, Matt. No, not the hose. Matt, we can't put our mouth on everything, brother. No, sir. No, sir. Hoes don't bathe. I'm just saying. Are you gonna play? Are you gonna play? It's not playing. Damn it, will you play? He's moving.
Sorry, guys.
And autopsy will be provided.
That's the same one.
For the media and press have been.
That's the same one. I'm sorry, guys. Why is this the same clip, guys? That's not the right clip. I got too many clips.
This woman in Kansas City searched her name and found $6.1 million in unclaimed money. Like, what?
Wait, you don't know about unclaimed money? This is something everybody should know about. The government may owe you money, and you can go and search your name on binverified.com.
Go on.
Okay, let's say you have money left over from an old job, a closed bank account, tax refund, pensions, inheritance, security deposit. Each year, millions of dollars like this go unclaimed.
Wow, you need to tell me how I can check if there's anything for me.
Just go to binverified.com.
The second autopsy date was performed on July 10th, 2026. Preliminary findings. And this is significant. Focal area.
Black Paint, you gonna come down here and take care of me too? Who, did I sleep? Who? Me? You know I ain't been asleep. I need 3 more likes. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. 3 more likes. No. 3 more likes.
Of red discoloration in the soft tissue of the back of the head, the occipital region.
Do you sleep? No, he asked that. Hey, do I can sleep when I die. I can sleep when I die. I'm gonna sleep one day. I'm gonna go to sleep so good one day I ain't gonna never wake up again. Yeah, I'm reserving all of my sleep for that day.
He said the etiology is unknown at this time. He said the body was...
Regina, don't say bye. Don't say bye. We say see you later, eyes. Now don't make me come up there. Say see you later. Say see you later. And I'm still getting toes. (12-in-1) magnesium complex and some B12 and vitamin D3. 5. Damn, she know her. She know her stuff. Well, listen. You want to know all the stuff I take every day? I take turmeric and ginger with the pepper. I take folic acid. I take the flaxseed oil omega. I like to work out, so I got my magnesium in. Black elderberry. Yeah, I take all of this stuff. Black elderberry. Iron pills. I got my Shilajit Himalayan gummies over there. And since I am getting up there in age, I just started the Urino Zinc Prostate Plus as well. You know what I mean? I started this as well. But these big old horse pills right here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. I get it in. I'm ordering more stuff today, y'all. I get it in. I need all my supplements because I don't go to these doctors. I take dusty cans and fat dips every day. Kitchen Clanker been tripping, man. You here for round 3. What? I take duster cans and fat dabs every day.
Received after the initial autopsy. He said the body had marked decompensation.
You know, it's gonna be a lot of that. It's like, it seems like Ben Crump is taking up reading for the first time on some of this. I don't know, man. I tend to believe the brother has a reading issue. But then again, you know, maybe it's just nerves. Could be nerves, but it does seem.
Wait. Cat Ali, that worked too. What is Cat Ali? I'm trying to keep my mind out of the ghetto here. What is Cat Ali? What's Cat Ali? Do I even want to know? Cat Ali. I don't think I want to know. That sounds kind of freaky. Hey, that sound kind of freaky, boy. That sound kind of freaky right there, cat. That sound kind of freaky, boy. Cat Ali, boy. Hey, my tongue is the greatest on that cat. They call it Ali. That's what it sound like. That's what it sound like. Oh, man. Y'all gonna get me going. Don't get me going. You know I ain't been to bed yet. Don't get me going. Don't get me going. Going straight from this sofa to the shower. Then I gotta take my truck down here and see if it's the alternator or the battery. You know what I mean? Every time I get something fixed on my truck, I gotta fix something else. You know what I'm saying? Girl, didn't I just tell you by saying bye? Didn't I just supposed to say see you later? Supposed to say see you later. I'm still living. Don't tell me bye. It's like Shillinger and Jensen. Yeah, the Shillinger is good.
Does seem to be a reading issue there.
Yeah.
Give me the number 1. 2, 3, 4. Where's 5?
So I told you, I work out. I don't like to go to a doctor. I don't eat no meat, no none of that, man. I try to take care of me, man. You know what I'm saying? I try to take care of me. I try to take care of me. The only thing I'm addicted to is women. That's it. The only thing I'm addicted to is women. That's just all. But y'all, I got to go ahead and wrap this up, though. You know what I mean? I got to go ahead and wrap this up. I've enjoyed myself. It's been so nice seeing everybody, man. I hope y'all hit that subscribe button. You know what I mean? And I hope y'all be back up in here. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. All right, nephew. The great Marty. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. Y'all know what to do. Get your one-on-one. Get your one-on-one. I can't even put this arm down, y'all. Ow! Get your one-on-one with the real indigenous, internal, spiritual Most High, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Y'all stay prayed up, stay blessed up, meditated up, stay protected, stay real, stay conscious, stay uncut. Be inspired. Be great. Be you. And y'all stop being a stranger, man. Come back and see me again now, you hear? You know what I'm saying? I had a blast tonight. Can we get 2 more likes for y'all get up out of here? We need 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Oh, she called me baby. You better, I better hear from you. I better hear from you today. I better hear from you. Can I get 2 more likes? 2 more likes. 2 more likes. 2 more likes. Been a pleasure, my brother. Really appreciate it. Been a pleasure with you too, Shane. You was a real one. You was a real one, Shane. I want to see you back in here, man, so I can give you a moderator badge. You was a real one. Shane came in spitting them facts. You know what I'm saying? Spitting them facts, man. Spitting them facts. Shane was on it, boy. All right, y'all. I guess I'm out of here. I don't even want to get off of here, man. I don't even want to get off. Trey Songz said, I don't want to leave, but I got to go right now. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But we'll be back, though. We'll be back. All right. I'll say, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, wait, we need one more like, y'all. One more. Can we get 75? 75, please. 75, please. One more like. One more 75. 75. I'll be number 75. It don't even matter. Ah, Shay.